I won!
Lana, thank you for subscribing. You timed that perfectly, by the way. Not only did you time your sub perfectly, but I see you just finished yesterday's VOD. Everything is timed perfectly. Also, I need to shout out Sassy. Thank you for subscribing and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. We've got big news today. We've got big news today and big games to play. So I'm probably going to shuffle us right along into SILKSONG. If you are joining us for today and you did not know, this should be our last day of SILKSONG. We will be finishing the game today. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be very exciting. Here's what's on the docket. And yeah, so slight non-SILKSONG announcement. There will be no... Sassy, thank you for gifting this. That's somehow I really appreciate it. There will be no streams this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will be at FanFest engaging in nerdy things with Final Fantasy XIV lovers. Very excited. If you see me there, say hi. So this is the perfect day to finish SILKSONG because then I get a break. And then you will say to yourselves, oh, are we starting World? And I'll say, I wish we could, but I will be in town for one weekend and then I will be gone for another weekend and then I'll come home. So we are looking at an estimated World start date of mid-May, first weekend of June at the very latest. It is imminent. It is upon the horizon. It is darkening your doorstep. It is peering inside your windows. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I'm very excited. But more so than anything, I'm very excited to conclude our SILKSONG journey. I believe this is day 33. We have been streaming this game for many months. And I'm really excited to see where things take us. For 14 years, not quite that long. But it has been a long time, and through no fault of SILKSONG's own, it was also consistently bumped down in the streaming priority because anytime Wilds would have a special event, we would stop streaming SILKSONG and we would stream Wilds for a weekend or two instead. So it's not entirely SILKSONG's fault that it's been hanging out for as long as it has been, but I'm very excited to see the culmination of all of our all of our exploration and the finish of our journey today. So here's what's on my list. Here's my itinerary. Here is my game plan. We received a summons in the last like 40 seconds of stream yesterday. We received a craws summons and it called us like a dark defiler. And then it was like, come to my house. And I was like, you know, not the weirdest way I've ever been asked out, honestly. So we'll see what's going on there. And then I may or may not inquire a little bit more as to Seth's potential locations. I got the sense that he was following a journey of his own. I'm not sure we will have the time to see that through to its own conclusion. That might be something that in the interest of narrative momentum and stream energy that I need to do off stream for myself because we have to finish the game today, absolutely no matter what. And if it feels like that's going to take a lot of time out of it or like really drag it out and people are going to be like checking their watches and like tapping their feet, that can be something that I experience personally off stream after we finish the game if it doesn't negatively impact severely anybody's enjoyment of what we will be doing. So cross summons. Potentially touch base with Seth. I anticipate that might take a maximum of 90 minutes. All of that together, a maximum of 90 minutes. Then we're going to go straight to the snail shaman. Or maybe I'll do like one final, do I need to do anything else or are we good to finish? Am I good to finish? Are we good to go? Maybe we'll do one final check, head to the shamans, give them the hearts. Presumably reopen a path to the abyss. And then descend into what I imagine our final endgame gauntlet will be. So, am I planning on doing the mushroom? Yes, but I know mushroom's a joke also. So if it's gonna be like, okay, everybody, are you excited? Okay, now I get to spend 40 minutes wandering around the map talking to a joke character so I can get a silly ending for mushroom stuff. That feels like I'm Charlie Browning you. Like I'm giving you the Lucy football and I'm pulling it away and you go, ah, and then you end up on your back in the grass. So that, like, it just may be that the momentum is wrong for that. Like, I know where he is. We can just go get him. But I don't really want to, like, do any rug pulling or, like, any flower with, like, the water gun. Yeah, I don't... I'm not about fucking up the pace of the ending just so I can say I did everything, because mushroom doesn't even count for 100%, so it doesn't matter. If the game really wanted me to do mushroom stuff, they should have put him in the 100% tracker. Although I have to say I am absolutely appalled that Lost Verdania does not count towards 100%. That's crazy to me. That is nonsense. Team Cherry, I urge you to patch that in. That needs to be, that cannot be optional content. Has to be mandatory. Beautiful area. Tragic characters. Everything about that storyline just hurts me to my core. That might be my one complaint with SILKSONG, actually, that does not count towards 100%. But I did think that 100% was all. That's usually what 100% means, I feel. But whatever does not count towards 100%, I will probably do off stream because we have to finish today. And I said I was gonna 100% my first playthrough of SILKSONG, and it turns out that we're gonna. And if there's material left over that doesn't count to that, well, that will have to be done solo. Because today we have a very clear objective in mind and potentially quite a lot of ground to cover to get there. So, well, Hollow Knight, it was only 112 including the DLC, right? Like wasn't Hollow Knight also base game just 100%? Or am I misremembering that? Yes, it's gone finale. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and take us in. We'll start gaming while the gaming is good. We are late. I had technical problems. It was Stream Elements' fault. I blamed OBS, but it turns out it was actually Stream Elements. So everybody say boo, Stream Elements. I'm gonna move our windows over. I'm gonna launch the game, and we're just gonna fucking go for it because we've got quite a lot to do today, I suspect. So okay, hold on. Let me hit my buttons. Bonk. Bonk. And here we... Yeah, boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato! Oh, I don't fucking think so. I just got a little pop. I was like, do you want to... Well, you have to restart your computer to install these updates. I'm not installing any updates. Fuck you, Windows. You're going to have to wait. Thinking it's all about you at 12:54 on a Sunday afternoon. Have you thought about me lately, Windows? I didn't think so. I'm watching SILKSONG. Okay. T, phone, chapstick, controller, notebook, game. Here we go. And I see since we have left off on boss command, this needs to be updated. Give me a second and I will get Clover dancers in here. This hurt me, so now I get to hurt all of you. I was watching the VOD back yesterday to timestamp potential like big moments for like clips or like editing or anything like that. So obviously I rewatched the Clover dancer fight again, and this may have been obvious in the moment, but I was so concerned about learning the fight and understanding its momentum. I don't think it consciously clicked for me, although I think probably I had some level of awareness of it. I think it's very, very poignant that when we interact with the Green Prince throughout Lost Verdania in his recollection of it, there are pieces of the land that he can't recall that just like fade away, right? Like the very first, like before you let all of the light free and you solve all of the puzzles, he can't fully remember the capital, like the throne room where they used to sit. And I thought that might have been like purely mechanical. Like, oh, this is your incentive to like explore. This is why you have to, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense from a gameplay perspective. But from a storytelling angle, I think that when you combine that with the fact that the visage of his husband is just this ghostly sort of spectral silhouette. Legitimately, I think that's probably meant to indicate that his heartbreak is so intense and his partner died so long ago he can no longer like remember concretely what he looked like the shape of his body or like his like defining features or anything. And that drove a dagger straight through my ribs into my beating heart. So now you all get to feel that pain with me. Yeah, now you all get to hurt like I hurt. It sucks so bad, man. Dude, everything about Green Prince hurts so bad. I was about to say, it's like, I want him to be happy, and it's like, well, he is, actually. I think we ended up giving him what he wanted. He did not want to exist as the last vestige of a fallen civilization, and now he doesn't anymore. So anyway, really, really sucks, hurts real bad, like actual pain in my chest. I don't like it. Thanks for the pain, you're welcome! I'm always here to make your life worse. Let me update our death counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 475, perfect. And we are here now with, uh-oh, hold on. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is not fun. Okay, so my chat box has broken in a new, different, and worse way. Because I've told it not to tell me about certain events, and it's showing me all of those events anyway, and now the chat box is completely unusable. I'm gonna have to call somebody out. Someone directly. Hang on, Aliferis, I love you, but please don't redeem any more sub-emote unlocks. It's all I can see in my chat box, and it's not your fault. The chat box shouldn't be showing this to me. It's the chat box's fault. But I can't use it, and I can't see anything, because it's just emote redeem after emote redeem. I'm so sorry. I love you, though. Like, big heart, but oops, all redeems. So, so let's put a pause on that. And I'll try to fix that later. That's never happened before. I don't know, man. All the shit on my PC just resets. I turn it off and I turn it back on and settings are different. And I'm like, who did this? And the PC is like, whoa, damn, I don't know. That's crazy. I'm like, did you do this on your own? PC's like, man, I don't, stop there, yeah. I don't know why, like, it's so important to me that you all know I don't, like, break my own fucking setup on purpose for laughs. I swear to God, like, it works, and then the next day, for some reason, it doesn't, and I never have anything to do with it. So, you're done for now? Thank God, man. I think you probably unlocked, like, 40 emotes. Okay. Okay. We have a summon. Actually, let me scroll through here real quick. Because we should have everything This is the first time I ever fought a mini bird? That's crazy. I thought I'd fought mini, so we're missing 5 here. But this is in the craw section, so this might be bird stuff that is, that's imminent. This might be imminent bird stuff. And then... two here. What the fuck? I'm sorry, does tormented depressed thespian consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom to come. I shall not share such easy surrender. Good for you, Hornet. Wow, so we are missing more journal entries than I expected. I do not believe that we will be able to unlock all of these on stream. But I'm surprised. I thought we had been more thorough. I imagine we'll probably get these headed towards whatever nonsense is on our itinerary first, but I don't know if we'll ever see these next couple. Yeah, these 3 might remain missing, and that will probably be an off-stream job for me. Travio! I do miss him though. Fantastic character, and I love what the fight represents. Did I personally enjoy the fight? It was fine. But from a development perspective, I'm so glad it's here. I'm really glad it exists. Okay. So this thing we got. Craw summons. Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler. Dark. Attend. Home. Wheel. Now, I don't really know about any home wheels. But the birds like to hang out over here, I think. So let's go look at the birds. Yeah, because this entire portion of Greymoor, it's like centipedes with pitchforks and like little guys with scissors and rats and flies. And then this part of Greymoor is more bird stuff. So let's look at more bird stuff because I suspect that Craw has a connection to bird things. Yes? Do you follow my logic? My logic is sound. Yeah, we should probably look for the craws near Craw Lake. Just a hunch, however. Oh, it's so far away. They're really gonna make me run. They are really gonna make me run. Well, we will take... I've got the curvesicle on, which could be good because birds fly, and that is allegedly good for flying enemies if your aim is competent. Now, mine is not. So we hope and we pray, but, you know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. So we'll maybe eventually hit fucking something with it. See, here are flies. Yeah, let's go to where the birds live. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, we might as well recharge the rest of our stuff. And we'll just take, like, the fastest run you can imagine. Rat! Never trust rodents. They're sneaky and deceptive. Traitorous, even. Where's it going here? Yeah, okay, I think this is where bird stuff starts. And we know there's birds up here because they're voided all the time and there's nothing I can do about it, so... Okay, we're good. Okay, I think that goes to Sinner's Road, so that's not what we want. Although, while we're in the neighborhood, fucking rat. Didn't I say traitorous rodentia? While we're in the neighborhood. Thanks, bud. I appreciate all of your hard work. I mean, you don't have to toil always. Like, you can take breaks. You can't fit more than 2 up there anyway, rat. All right, the rat sailing clear over my head was actually, like, a pretty impressive juke. Oh, I was like, why are these things alive? We rested. Okay, I'm gonna kill these one more time because I hate them. Like, their life is offensive to me. They gotta go. Yeah! Not so tough in a narrow, confined space, are we? Okay, there's nothing up here. I mean, I would give him the PTO. He doesn't seem very keen to take it, but like, I don't want the Union to get upset with me, so... Okay, there's nothing here. And this is where we ran into Seth, who is no longer here. Okay. Not that I'm a cynic and I'm anticipating mischief, but maybe we don't want to run past the evil birds if we die. Yeah, maybe we just want like a cleaner run back. Okay, here's a bird. Okay, so we're in the bird zone. We're doing bird things now. I don't like fighting these enemies, but I do like their design. And then this is where Verdania was. And this is the last time we came through here, there wasn't anything here. Oh! I think we did whatever was in here. Oh! Oh! What? Okay. So we can give something, we can give something, everything else. This all just leads back. This is all like connected, but all right, here. Yeah, you take this. You have this. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll give the cross summons. Okay. Get your body away from my body. Thank you. Oh, you are armored. I can't pogo on you. My secret weapon! I'm a huge fan of this noble, majestic bird with like the like the British Parliament wig. Huge fan. And the beak is a gavel? That's so sick! We should heal. This is really risky. Hey! Alright. Nice. Ooh. The crawfodder! Wow! I can't jump on you either. We should get ads out first. Okay, okay, that hurts a lot. Okay, we're still in it? Whoops! Okay. I misclicked a bunch there. That's really embarrassing. Oh, I thought he was dead. Okay, he's still up. Yeah, not being able to pogo is a huge bummer! Wow! What? Okay, we're good. We're good so far. We're good so far. Ah, we're good. We're good. No, okay, we're good. Iron emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes, past and future. Memento can be displayed in a home. Sick! Yo, that fight was awesome, actually! This is yet another case, however, of like an enemy combatant that I wish we didn't kill. SILKSONG keeps introducing these incredibly cool characters and then forcing me to fight them to the death. I want him to get up. Dude, he was cool. I wanted to have a conversation with him. The craw bell. Nest fashioned from an old bell, once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. Can we install the exterior? Oh my gosh, we have a birdhouse! Oh, and I got, rosaries. Okay, like, that's cool and all, but can this dude... Yeah, does this guy want to pull a Trabio on me? Whoops. Okay, so that's That's where I came from. Oh, this is really sad. There used to be like a whole bunch of squawking in here and now it's totally empty. Oh, that made me sad. Dude, the birds are gone. What does his journal entry say? Good question. Crawfather, Lord and Justice of Farloom's Craws, delivers death to condemned bugs with his steel-plated beak. This dude rules. Did he recognize my part played in this land's void-strung state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs, I have brought much destruction. So this gave us the squat craw juror, short elder craw bug eagerly serving in their court. And this is the tall craw. Curiosity saw me answer their summons, but I shall not allow them to stall me long. I must work fast to fix my grand mistake. But we're still missing 2. So now I'm wondering, I don't know what these could be. I assumed it might all be birds. But with Crawfather here, I don't know what this could be. So we're missing 5 entries.
Good.
Yeah, I won't be able to track them down on stream, but I'll find them off for sure. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Let me update our boss. I am shocked that we first tried that. I am notoriously bewildered by fights with ads. So I thought we juggled that really well. There were a couple of moments in there where I thought it was over for us. That was Crawfather 0. I really liked that fight. I think that's one of my favorites in the game, actually. I really enjoyed that. Oh, it's so sad this is empty now. I'm gonna pretend he's not dead. Yeah, he's resting. He's alive for me. Do the birds extra hate me or do they leave me alone now? Let's find out. Is this like a Mantis Lord situation? No. Okay, so... so they do still want to hurt us. But, yeah, the steel-plated beak to act as a gavel. Really, really well done. Yeah, he's just unconscious. Like, we gave him a beating, and we knocked him out, but he's not dead. But we have a memento for our house, and we have something we can put on the outside of our house, so let's do that. Do I do that with you?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I can put it on my house on my own? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I have a little birdhouse now! That's really cute, actually. And this is our memento. So I think we're probably missing 4. Yeah, won't be able to do these on stream, but it doesn't seem like they count towards 100% completion. So our goal is still in sight. I'll rest here and we'll regen our stuff. Okay. Yeah, I feel kind of the same way, I think. Okay, I would have liked to have received my summons earlier. Apparently it's RNG, and it seems like my RNG was just very, very poor. But I do wish I'd been able to encounter that enemy sooner. Honestly, I think I would have preferred to have fought him before our final needle upgrade. Or maybe I'm just asking for pain and misery at that point. Did I get all the materia entries? I don't know. Seems like we got most of it. Ah, we're missing 4. I wonder where those could be. I mean, and they're all at the end, too, after the soul. So maybe this is stuff we could get in the abyss? I have no idea. But it's all at the end of the list. Well, I thought that that would take a lot longer. It did not. So here is my question to y'all. Chat, should we spend the next 30 minutes or so checking in on Seth's potential whereabouts before we turn in our stuff to the snail shamans? Or should we go to the snail shamans straight away? Yeah, Juan, exactly. Like, if we got anything from the birdhouse, that would have come in handy, like, 30 hours ago when money still mattered to us. But I feel like we've got the time for Seth. So if everybody agrees that we've got the time for Seth, we should Seth. Mushroom's a joke. So, although it's like, yeah, I'd love to finish the wish. If we get a joke ending, I'll be frustrated. Like, I think I would rather have a real ending and then a joke ending instead of a joke ending and then a real ending. Although I'm not really sure how Mushroom fits into all of these things. But I know he's just kind of like, it's lighthearted whimsy and it's not meant to be super serious, I don't think. Following Seth. Okay, let's do Seth stuff. Okay, Heaven's Door. We encountered Seth for the first time right about here, I think. Heaven's Door. Where does Seth move to next? If I could get a map zone, I'll start walking. Shellwood. Sorry, I filled this way too full of tea. Okay, it's 1:24. I'll do this for like 20, 30 minutes. I feel like it's the type of thing we should be able to do pretty quick unless there's combat involved. Although, I don't know. We breathed through Crawfather, so... It's just a post-credit scene. I think I don't want a joke post-credit scene for my first finish. I think I want everything to be, like... Not serious... But I don't think I want that addition in there. Because if the ending of this game is anything like the ending of Hollow Knight, it's going to make me really emotional. And I don't want to follow that up with like a tee-hee ha-ha moment. Yeah, Mushroom, I think Mushroom's going to have to wait. Yeah, Mushroom can be an off-stream thing. Shellwood. If I were him, I don't know what this is, but this looks promising. Because he was like, Greymore was pretty big and he wasn't in like an obvious spot. And we know he's not going to be up here because an NPC was already here. I mean, I guess he could be on like any number of these like little plant ledges. But like this maybe. Or this seems from, let's go to Shellwood. We'll take this way out, and you know what? I'm gonna head down and over immediately, and then we'll make a circle. Yep, and then we'll just have the rest of this run through. I think we can probably find him pretty quickly, but we'll find out. Aha! I didn't even see the spikes! Oh! That's tough. We might want to bring in one of our little guys. Yeah, really generous spike hitbox. I mean, I don't know if I think Mushroom gives... My interactions with Mushroom so far have been like... nonsensical and silly. So I just don't know if I want that tone to carry forward through the end of the game. Okay, nothing here. Damn, nice respawn. We'll take the heal. Right, this is the trick hallway, actually. There's nothing at the bottom of this, but yeah. So I've played myself, but it should be pretty easy for us to get out because we've killed everything else in sight. Better. And I guess we can just fall. Yep. Easy. Let's go down. We'll try in here. This doesn't feel right. This feels like it might have been, like a crest shrine at one time, maybe. Oh, this is where we were turned into a plant. Okay, this is the area we found after the plant was put into our bodies. So this, I do not believe we will find Seth here. Whoops. No. Okay, so we'll fuck back out. I'm gonna say, go back out, fuck back off. It just like got combined in my head. That's fine. Okay, well, I'm still glad we came in here to check. But no, I do not believe that anything we could be looking for is in here. I think we should go... Let's go up. And we'll make our circle towards the bench. Mm-hmm. We'll look up here first. I doubted he'd be here, but leave no stone unturned, as it were. Nice. Unbelievable Deadeye, actually. Like, threw it where it knew I was going to retreat to. Okay. Alright. I think we have to break the reserve. Oh, there's a void mask. Well, that would do it, wouldn't it? Yep, that would do it. Okay, but now we can just do the left-hand side, so it shouldn't be too terribly difficult for us to make our way back. Gemini, they've always been insane, too. Like, that's not even a late-game thing. They've always been that annoying. And we'll go to... back to Shellwood. And this time we'll drop down instead and complete the circuit that way. Now, I don't need to kill this guy, but like... I love when they die, so... Okay, no Seth. You know what? Yeah. And let's take the heal. We don't need to kill this, but it's here, so... We can't leave it alone. We'll break the reserve. So he's not in any part of this. So let's move more in this direction, towards this other bench, perhaps. Yeah, we'll move back towards Bellheart. And everything in this room should be something that we haven't explored. It'll be interesting, too, because I feel like Seth was serving as Nihilith's guardian, right? Which makes me think that Shellwood might give us some conversation about... Is that another void mass? Listen, I have to help. I'm a helper at heart. I have to help. Oh, I'm out of silk. I was like, why aren't I doing anything? Why aren't I hitting? Oh, that sucks! Alright, well, at least when they're dead, they stay dead. Let's hop into the elevator and hope we don't die. And then, oh, there's a bench in the next room. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. There's a bench in the next room. More accurate, literally though. And I think right here. Perfect. I'm gonna take us up and to the right, I think. Dude, this place is lousy with void masses. I remember when I thought there was only a certain, like... I remember when I thought there was only like 12 of them in the game. And then this is just gonna take us to Bellheart, into the tunnels. Yep, so no Seth here. No Seth here. Okay, all right, Hornet. Come on, I need you to stick this landing, baby girl. Okay, nice. Let's go this way. Yeah, the pale nail one I have. In general, I find that I don't gravitate towards using the silk skills, even when I enjoy them, just because I prefer to have the flexibility to heal. Is there something up there? It looks like there is, but I don't think we can get up there, perhaps. Or not from this way. Like, maybe we've been up there before. Yeah, I know he won't be up there. Although, for a second, I saw that body and I thought it was him, so... go this way. I used Threadstorm quite a bit in early game, and I do really enjoy cross stitch. We just ended up getting pale nail. Whoa! So late. Okay. Nice. Thanks, Curvesicle. I don't think he's gonna be in this room, but we're right here, so we might as well look. I was just thinking to myself, wow, I can't believe we found one of those guys and they're not voided. Surprise! Yo, Seth! Hello! I think we've missed him or lost him. Feels like we should have found him by now. I've gone through the entire map that I can think of. There's no camping lad to be seen! Bummer, bummer, bummer. I'll do this for Silk more than anything else. Oh, wow. Okay, so generous hitbox on the powder. Yeah. He is definitely not down here. Well, I think I've gone through every path but one. And then if we can't find him, we'll probably have to Heaven's Door it. But at least we're regenning a lot of our health back, which is useful. Yeah. I feel like if we're gonna find him, he'd be on the ground level somewhere. I guess we have no choice but to go this way. Because I think this is the only path we haven't taken. Just when I was giving up hope. Hey, bud. Oh, hello again! This time I most certainly do recognize you. It is a pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me?
Nesvir?
Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? Is he remembering? No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. I've learned, too, that traveling is not without its dangers, but I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly, I bet. It's curious, the way our instincts can guide us with such precision. Wah, Sakra Sila. Okay. It does make me sad that he seems to have, like, a really powerful form of amnesia. I don't know. Can we help him? And then I'm going to assume that if I leave the room... Now, in Greymore, as soon as we left the room, he also left. Although, maybe we'll need to rest. Heaven's Door. If we rest, does he move somewhere else? And if so, where does he go? That's right, because the very next screen was a bench, so we have to rest it. So he will leave again. Heaven's Door, where will he go? Give me a map zone. And it feels like we've been doing this for a long time, but it's only been 15 minutes. So I'm pretty confident with another 15 we can wrap this whole thing up. Grand Gate. Okay, so that's gonna be... We could do Grand Bellway to Coral Commandments to Grand Gate. We could do Blasted. That's probably faster. Honestly, I'm a lot quicker at navigating the Blasted Steps than I give myself credit for, especially now that we have all of the movement tools at our disposal. Blasted Steps. We shouldn't die here, but I'll walk in my spawn point just in case some bullshit happens. Yeah, the courier quest did actually prepare me pretty well for navigating this zone. Now, can I kill you before you void, do you think? Not that I need to be killing them. We don't need the money. I just have the bloodlust. I just have such uncontrollable bloodlust. Yes, yeah, I know that. Hi, buddy! This great structure. It would have taken the lifetimes of so many bugs to build it. Now its wounds run deep, and I can hear the groaning of its final breaths. Everything that grows must pass, I suppose. Still, to witness even its current state is a privilege I'll not squander. And what of you, friend Hornet? Where are your travels taking you? They've taken me deep, and will take me yet deeper still. I have a responsibility to cut this land free of its dark fate. That is no concern of yours, though, sir. You should continue your own journey, albeit with a claw on your weapon at all times. These black threads, they reach upwards with such a powerful longing. No wonder they can force themselves through even mighty stone. Okay. That seems to be everything he's got here. Wheel dog. And then Heaven's Door, where's he go next? I totally thought this would end in a fight, but it doesn't necessarily seem like it's trending in that direction. Or like even if he recovers his memory, like he would want to engage us in that kind of combat again. No way! He goes to Fleetopia! Why does such a marvelous little village need to exist just past the boundaries of the most despicable zone in the game? Yep. Yep. Yep, I fucked that immediately, and I will pay the price. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay! Hi! Let's rest. Honestly, I can think of few locations better suited to take him in. Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities. Hello, hello. Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers. They said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agreed. Seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? No, he's cute. Have you tried your claw at the games? Yes! Yes, I have. Rollicking good fun, don't you think? I wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried to get how high did you score? How high did you? Son of a bitch. It's 147. How do you do 90? 90 dodge. If I was fighting for my fucking life in the dodge trial, I got caught between saying challenge and trial, and it came out trial. Yeah, Seth, I would rather you remember who you were and tried to stab me again. I think that would be, quite honestly, fairer. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fuck around here for 12 minutes. It's not going to end well for us, but I am gonna fuck around here for 12 minutes. That's okay. Trixie fleas. We're not gonna beat this. No, this will be an off-stream challenge. Yeah, for sure. No! Dude, fuck you, Seth. This is impossible. Okay. I need longer reach. Let's do this on a Reaper. Yeah, let's do this with Reaper and Long Claw. Listen, I said 12 minutes 2 minutes ago. I have 10 minutes. And, let's see. Well, we're not gonna bind, so... Yeah, give me Long Claw. And... Gemini, why did you like Shaman for this? Oh, you know, actually, the last time we did this, we didn't even have the Shaman crest. What does that feel like? And we'll do Long Claw and... Geez, I don't know. Nothing else really stands out to me. Fuck it! Do you think we could, like, cross-stitch the fleas? Would that count? Can we thread swarm the fleas? Alright. Let's see what this is like. Well, we get the little arcs. Oh, that actually gives us a lot of flexibility. More than I would have expected. Not now, Grandmother Silk. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, he's out of bounds. Shoot. Okay, yeah. So I get really fucked up if I do the dash upward swipe, because that's really slow for me. But that's our first time ever attempting that with that crest. So let me try that one more time. I have 8 minutes. I have 8 minutes. This is fine. I'm not overly competitive, and I don't want to be the grand flea champion. I promise. I don't care that I lost to Seth. It's fine. I hope they give him a medal. Yeah, I hope they give him a trophy. I hope they give me a trophy that says runner-up 2nd place. No, I hope they give me one that says not number 1. Yeah, I'd be normal about that. Okay. This is exhausting. This is appalling. I'll never do it. Ushka Meeply. How did I ever get 34? How did I ever get 34? All right, I have 6 minutes left. I have 6 minutes left. I think 18 has been our best number, like 2 runs in a row. It's tough too because it feels so much slower than the other challenges. So by the time I die, I'm like, wow, that was definitely like 50 flea juggles, right? And it was not. Yeah, and it's like if you miss a single one by the time there's like 3 on the field, like it's already too late. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Certainly not on stream. There was a part of me that was like, maybe we can clinch out a single victory. I have 5 minutes. Shit. I do like the. Yeah, I think we might need to just like let that one go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's too much shit! I can't see all this shit! I have no idea how we were ever able to do 34. I tap out at 18 every time. It's like I'm not fast enough. But I have no idea what we could adjust to be quicker. Alright. 3 minutes left. This will probably be... I think we might have like 2 more attempts left in us, but... I don't think there's any world where we win this. maybe I need to start hitting them like sooner than I think I do, because we do get the projectile. How far did we get? Dude, you're fucking with me. I missed it by 6. All right, one more time, and then I'm surrendering this to an off-stream challenge completion. It's so hectic, and it feels so long. It's a really fatiguing challenge. But it's interesting, though. I feel like once you get 4 fleas on the field, they all start to slow down a little bit. Okay. I've never seen you before! Hey! No, 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 no. God, if you miss one, it's over. I was thrown off that time because we'd never seen the other dude before. I agree. I think 3 fleas is harder than 4 fleas. This will be my last time. Listen, they threw something at me last time I'd never seen before. That doesn't count. I promise this won't be a whole fucking thing. I promise this won't be a whole fucking thing. I'm not gonna do dodge, I can tell you that right now. But we do have a lot more flexibility with our range than I thought that we did, so... I don't need to wait for them to get so close to the ground before I respond. It's fine, it's fine. Listen, we don't need to do it perfectly. We don't need to do it perfectly. We just need to do it. Oh, fuck! Okay, so that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. It's so much. It's so much. Yeah, we'll have to do this off stream. I'm clearly capable of it. But it's so hard. We're so close. We're so close. 90%? No, don't tempt me. Okay, this is my last time for real. We're doing worse though. I think we did 49, 50, and now we've done 44. So I think we're falling off our game. It's very, very difficult to concentrate on. This is gonna be my last run, and then I think I will take a tea break. And we will get ready to go do snail stuff. Okay, so it's not as high as I think it is. I can't get too sloppy. Like, they do still need to be in the downward trajectory. Nope, 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 we're fucked. Oh, there were already 4 on the field. Yeah, we've exhausted our concentration on this. I almost wish it were faster because it's very, very fatiguing because it feels like a really, really long time to lock in. We'll do this off stream, but at least now we know that he's here. You fucking beast! Well, I wonder if I could score a little higher if I try it again. Yeah, can we check him for doping, please? Yeah, Seth, I'd like you to submit to a urinalysis. Krat will be taking your sample. He will watch you the entire time. To ensure the integrity of the collection, of course. Yeah, we will stop here. We can do it, but it's not the kind of thing I can do for like hours at a time. I'll have to do it in like short bursts as my attention allows. Heaven's Door. Final check for points of no return. Is there anything else that is exceptionally meaningful that we should do before turning our snail quest in? I can't imagine so. There's a couple of enemies we haven't discovered. I really don't think we gain anything by tracking them down. That seems like an off-stream goal. I think we're good to go. Yeah? Okay. Then we are gonna take an... I don't give a shit about the mushroom quest. Stop telling me to do the mushroom quest. I don't fucking care about Mr. Mushroom. I'm not going to end my first playthrough of this game getting whatever we do with tears on my face and then get some goofy ass fungus cutscene afterward. That's not how I'm experiencing my first completion of SILKSONG. That can be something we do off stream. Sorry, shut up about the sun. It's fine. Yeah, I don't care about that. I can do that at any point, and it doesn't count towards 100%, so it doesn't matter. We're good. Everything else is just mementos and much perfect. Okay, then we're good to go. We're good. I mean, Jamie, I know where he is. What is, you guys are all really weirdly fixated on Mushroom. I think we're set. I think we're set. Yeah, if it doesn't count towards 100%, I can do it off stream. Since I have no idea how much actual content is waiting for us or how long it's gonna take. I don't want to be like, yeah, I'll do this thing and I'll do this thing, and then it's 4 o'clock by the time I get back to the abyss, and it's like, maybe we're done in 30 minutes, maybe I'm done in 4 hours. Like, and then we've made a big mistake. So apart from that, you're good? We're good? We're good? Okay. Okay. I'm calling my dogs. Let us call our dogs while we are serenaded by the dulcet tones of fleas. Awoo? Wait! Dance it. Oh! Dance and play all fleas past. This time of fleas spent warm. Do we get a different song if we play the special dirge here? I thought I was summoning my dogs, but I misclicked. Joy and merry till it all ends. Face the darkness, sing dear friends. Is that... Okay, no, it is the same song. They just happen to sing regardless of what song we are playing on the Needle. Okay. It was their normal song, but I had never tried to play the other version for them. So I wasn't sure if it was new or not. All right. Where's my... Actually, let's just... We'll go from Bellheart. Yeah. And we'll swing by our house one more time just to see if, like, the birdhouse we installed did anything. Oh, wow, 50? Cute! The birds love me! See, Crawfather is definitely alive because there's no vendetta between myself and the birds. Yeah, there's no ongoing blood feud. There's no lingering hostility. We're good. I gave him a concussion. He had a big comical bonk on his head. He's fine. He's fine. Not only is he fine, we're friends now, and I can't commit any crimes. I got the do pass go, do collect $200, crime is free for you. I have that special badge now. My actual, literal get out of jail free card. It's perfect. Okay. It's snail time. Hey, bud, I'm gonna save the world. Soon, Pavo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Know all our faith and our wishes go with you. And am I on Wanderer? Yep, we're on Wanderer. Instead of cross stitch, let's take pale nails, actually, because I remember some of the enemies in the abyss being very annoying. Now, we do have a gun. If we'd like to test our accuracy. Yeah, okay, we're good. And Bone Bottom is going to be the closest, I believe. I was gonna say, it's like, maybe we should do an NPC suite, but we haven't actually accomplished anything yet. I might, if it doesn't put me in the abyss automatically, I might pop over to Songclave and see if, Sherma has anything to say. I feel like, oh! What's that, is he Turkish? The Olympian athlete who wears, like, the t-shirts and has glasses and just, like, is always hitting these, like, really iconic sharpshooting poses? Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Yes, that's exactly who I feel like whenever I just, like, fire it off. I think we used to be able to hear them chattering from outside, but now they're silent. I'm muting alerts. Here we go. Oh. Hi. Remember me? What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can... Oh my god, are they talking about, the one we got from the Green Prince? We can guess to its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. Stunning sight. Unique. All gone. Lost to the pale monarch. And the system to keep her caged.
Yanara.
It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom's saving.
Not a miss.
I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed.
Me miro.
Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais, and we'll begin.
Ah, yo ma.
Our spells are woven, our parts prepared. Whenever you're ready. Best you don't dawdle now. Farloom's time is short, and those hearts won't go on beating forever. The red memory? Oh my god, it's my memory. We are pulling it out of my memory. Okay, so that... Oh, and I have a different crest. So my pogos are gonna be super fucked up. Super fucked up. Okay. This might take us an embarrassingly long time, but we'll get through it. Shit. We should have claw lined there. Okay, but now we know. Next time we go through, we'll claw line. But of course we'd be using Hunter in our own memory. We didn't have the other crest before then. I'm gonna start sobbing. Come on. Come on, Hornet. Come on, baby girl. I know you can land these. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Nicely done. Okay, nothing off to the side. Oh my god, I'm baby! Show us your craft, child. Oh, I'm baby! Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. So they taught us to use silk. Did I get what I needed? Maybe we go into this hole instead? No, we must go back out. Well, we'll make it out eventually, so... I was so tiny. Okay, baby girl. I'm wondering if the heart that we're hearing now is our own. Oh! Oh! That's the symbol of our friend from Hollow Knight. Oh my god! But it doesn't work. Okay, okay. Is this our memory of the beast nest? I don't even want that answered. That's purely rhetorical, but I swear this is like the platform. This is where we would have fought Hera! Oh my god! Sorry, I'm fine. I promise I'm fine. I just really love Hollow Knight and SILKSONG. We're good. Dude, if she's in there, if we talk to our mom, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna start sounding like a goose with pneumonia, just like honk, 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 honk. You know what? It's actually a good thing I was sick last week because I just have a box of tissues at the ready. Okay. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you?
Yes, sure.
A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. I remember this hallway too. I remember these symbols. I think it's really appropriate how this game is playing not only with Hornet's memory, but also the player's own. Like that sense of familiarity and half recognition. It makes me wonder what we could possibly see next after something like that. Is this the hive? It could be. Maybe. But what would be significant about the hive in our memory? Guess we'll find out.
Simandore.
Did we train here? Good. Better. Yet still you will need to be faster.
Dorosilla.
In time, they will come for you. Those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. So this is where we learn to fight? This is where we were trained as a warrior? I wondered whether or not we were even aware of, like, the plight of the Weavers after they came to Hallownest. But our interactions from childhood seem to suggest that it may have been hinted at to us, even if not spoken outright. Okay, I remember the appearance of these bugs, but where have I seen you? I swore I'd just seen them in my journal, actually. There's a part of me that wonders if we'll see the night here. If we do, I'm gonna fucking lose it. This is, these spikes are in the shape of the Pale King's crown. So yes, we are still in Farloom for this. Or, Hallow Nest. We're in Hallow Nest. Sorry, there's a lot of emotion right now. I'm not thinking clearly. I'm blinded by tears. Who would we be meeting here? What would this memory... Are those the Queen's roots? You're fucking with me! Alas, Spider's child. For our ways, you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. Ah!
Cadestre.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it. And now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better.
Yanara.
Strength. In mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own. Or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Of course it came from her. It could only have come from her. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, a child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. She knows it's... Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Oh. A fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. We have obtained the Everbloom. Dude, are they dead? Did this kill them? So they knew the price and they paid it anyway. And they didn't tell us about it either. So we can no longer rest here. And our objective has updated. Ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory. Glows with soft, pale light that wards against the void. Dive into the void and cut Farloom free. Our objective is to descend for our last dive. Okay. Oh, we can rest. We just needed to move before we could rest. I think we're gonna take our break here. I am a really ugly crier, and I have been like, there have been tears on my face for the last like 20 minutes. So we're gonna take our break here. We're gonna take it a couple minutes early. I'm gonna clean my face up and put some more honey in my tea, and we will continue our progression when we come back. Yeah. I just need a couple of minutes, if that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a couple of minutes, and I'll be back when the song is over. So please enjoy, and I'll see you shortly. Yeah. Okay, we're back. I got up, I put the kettle on. I forgot to put extra tea in my extra honey in my tea, but that's fine. I felt such potent like grief that my brain now thinks something bad is happening to me in real life and not in a video game. So I'm like on edge and I feel just like so full of like emptiness and despair. So this will be fun to like reorient my perspective. Like I got up to get tea and I was just like walking around with like 1,000-yard stare. Like my brain thinks something bad has happened to me for real. I'm not really gonna try to make this lighthearted because it's very serious and I want it to be serious because that means that it'll hit me that much harder. But I may not have like a lot of smiles or jokes to share with you as we approach the abyss and what I imagine will be the end of the game. Okay. We continue. I would like to... Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess we would have needed a way to get out before we had all of the jumping. I would like to go back to Songclave, very briefly, just to touch base with Sherma. There is not really an NPC sweep to do because most of our friends are dead. But I would still like to see if we get any kind of updated dialogue or reaction from those who are still alive. So I imagine we'll swing by... we could do Bellheart first, actually. Bellheart, maybe Chakra has something to say, and then Songclave, maybe Sherma has something to say. There's a very small survivor camp. I don't think we need to stop back by them, and I doubt the fleas will have any response. So I think we'll limit us to the 2 cities. And then maybe I'll heaven store it just to make sure I'm on the right track. But I could not believe how well written that entire memory sequence was. Like, contrary to what SILKSONG might have you believe, it's actually really difficult to get me to cry on camera. I have been streaming for so many years. And it's like, what do we have? The end of Metal Gear Solid 3, and if you know, you know. SILKSONG. Maybe the end of Breath of the Wild. Maybe. But they got me fucking immediately. There wasn't even like a, oh, I'm sad, and I'm getting sadder. Okay, here that, no, the switch just flipped. I was normal, and then I was crying. Expedition 33, yep, we credit Expedition 33. Like, contrary to what the games we've played recently might indicate to you, this is not a common phenomenon. And typically, there's like so much build up to it. Like, Snake Eater gives you so much build up to contextualize the weight of that final reveal. You spend all of Expedition 33 solving this puzzle and immersing yourself in this family's anguish. The second I saw like the ghost of Deep Nest, it was over for me. And I don't even like Deep Nest as an area. I cannot believe I remembered that. I was going up the platforms. I was like, wow, this feels really familiar. Isn't this where we fought Hera? And then I just lost it. I can't believe we even had that memory. I can't believe they were even able to pull it out of me. Actually, yeah, Pablo, let's talk to you. Do you have anything to say?
Tadastama.
No. We say nothing to him, but reaffirm our commitment to saving this land. We'll regen our silk. Does the Everbloom count as a memento? Nice, yeah. We'll just put his heart up on my bulletin board. That'll make me feel better. Definitely. It's just up there beating? Oh, and these were our missing 4 materium. Chopin, I couldn't, that's the thing. I did not even remember the name of the creature that we used to fast travel in Hollow Knight. I didn't even remember it as a stag. I was just like, that's my guy. That's my guy. And I think that the way that they have woven your memory and your uncertainties and the ghosts of what is familiar and significant to you in parallel with reliving what is significant and meaningful to Hornet Man, the light that shrouded Hera's face, man, are you fucking serious? Like, and do you remember that conversation from the beginning of stream when I was talking about Green Prince and how, like, when we fight Clover Dancers, we don't get a physical manifestation of his lover? Like, he was lost so long ago, and Green Prince has been living without him and in solitude and grief for so long, like, he doesn't remember his face anymore. And now we get that with Hornet? I'm going to Songclave. I don't think we'll get a response from Sherma. But I would like very much to double check. So, bandway to the tube. And I believe it's first shrine. Hey, buddy.
Oh, Fayari. Sacradela.
I don't know if this is new or not. Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near.
Benny Frank.
You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom, but know I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper.
Sacradela.
Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Ah! Cool! Awesome! Maiden strong, wreathed in red, shield her shell, bless her thread. She fights for us until the end. Please protect my dearest friend! Okay, cool. I was like, let's go do our NPC sweep. That'll probably make me feel better. That probably won't deal additional psychic damage to me. This is fine. Oh, he follows me. Don't look at me anymore. I have to go. I have nothing to buy from you. Okay. Heaven's Door. Does any other NPC have a reaction to our acquisition of the Everbloom? I feel like the answer is no. There are really not that many NPCs left to react to us. I did not see Chakra, which upset me, but she is off protecting Bellheart, so she might still be okay. We've got Maskmaker, we've got Forge Daughter, who I'll need to go in the direction of anyway. And then there's the survivors camp, but I think we are ready. I think we're good to go. Plenty. Interesting. Well, we were just in Bellheart. I don't mind stopping back over there. We can do that very quickly, so. He didn't have a response to any of the hearts. No, we'll just leave, yeah. Let's go to Bellheart. Okay. That'll probably be the last time SilkSong makes me cry today, right, Sherma? Definitely, I think. Maybe Scrounge. I feel like he might potentially have a response to this weird thing in our inventory. That blade. By Claw, my finest work by far. No, so he still only talks about the needle, which I figured. But Scrounge likes artifacts. There's a sick part of me that likes. Let's go see what the conductor has to say about it. He likes weird shit, but. Am I calling it? No, nothing. Just finished. We finished his collection. He's not interested in what we have on us. Okay. Okay. Hi, baby girl. The time is close, Chakra. The cost was grave, and the challenge steep. But I have claimed a power that can put end to this disaster. Kanda. This is good, hornet-wielding needle. Essential. My own strength has near reached its limit, and the dark husks continue their assault unceasing. Take your final action, and let us all see the end of this. Best keep your visits brief, hornet-wielding needle. Without swift action taken, our world's ruin seems certain. If you cannot calm Farloom's tortured throes, then certainly no other bug could face the task. As you say, Chakra, I shall do what I must. Wow, okay. So, we talked to Sherma, we talked to Chakra. If the survivors camp has nothing, I think we're good to go. Wow, am I even supposed to get back down there? Must be the bell, maybe? Yeah, we'll stop back by where the bell was. Perhaps. Or maybe we can break through here somehow. We'll swing by Forged Arrow. The only other NPC that's really still alive is Mask Maker. And that's like... It's 6 minutes. It's not as long as it seems to be. I remember timing it because we did it last stream. It feels like the type of thing that should take you like 15 or 20 minutes, but it's actually pretty quick. I don't know if we need to go up and talk to him, though. Not without clear confirmation that we get something worthwhile from him. Heaven's Door, yes or no? Do we get something worthwhile from Maskmaker if we speak to him after acquiring the Everbloom? Yes or no? I think we got the important ones. Like, if he's just like, ooh, cool flower, peace, I probably don't need to acquire that, yeah. No, 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 not that I recall, nothing new, no, okay. Okay. Then I think we're ready. Let's go through Deep Docks. have to remember how to get down here now. And I think Forge Daughter is down here. No, she's up. She's up one. Hi.
Tamiyan.
Forge Daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. No, we have heard from Ballo, who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now, that task is likely completed. If you are hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid your critical task, then we will continue to provide it gladly.
Buenera.
Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world that our task can continue. I do like the various nicknames that characters have for us. Okay, so we need to go this way. And to head to the bell, we'll go to the left and then drop down. And this should be our next bench, and then Ballo should be in the room beyond. Can't wait for Soap the Mind. There was a part of me that wondered if we would see the night in memory sequence. And I think that probably would have ended my life. And it felt so succinct as it was. I think he would have felt out of place there. So, whoa, that's right. I forgot about these big lads. Am I going the right way? I hope so. I think so. Yeah, she loves her job so much. Could never be me. Also, I've muted alerts, and I imagine they will stay muted for, like, a little while, so. It's done, miss. I fitted the shell shield. Bell's like new. Better than new, even. If you're playing another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going.
Magina Fora.
Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled, and your lands shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. A little purpose, routine. He's like, save the world. I just want to tinker. Frankly, miss, all this action's more and a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, providing we survive, of course. The new shell shield's all bolted on tight. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you where you're going. Okay. I think it's time. Chapstick tea. Accidentally clipped the keyboard as I was slamming my chapstick back on my desk. Okay. Here we go. Holler when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be.
Cadestre.
Oh! I needed to sit. That's my bad. I thought I needed to tell him we were ready. Yeah, that was unclear, Ballo. I'm sorry. Yeah, I changed my mind. I sit on the bed. That's my bad. Okay. Into the abyss. Round 2. Our descent passed without issue. And here we are again. I like what we've got on. Missing my pokos immediately. We're off to a strong start. I wonder if I could have spoken to him. Because this time, the bell is still in good condition. I wonder if I could pass a message back up. I seriously doubt that I can, but...
Yanara.
Okay, well, I don't need to go back. I'm good, actually. I changed my mind. I thought we would just be able to tell you that we arrived safely. I'm sorry, Bello. You're fastidious and and disciplined, and I appreciate that. That's my bad, bud. Ah, the meat enemies. That's right, there's my gun. That is so awesome. I can do it in mid-air. Ah! Good stuff. And pale nails we do with... It's just RB. I was like, is it RB and up? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's my gun. Oh, there's a path under here. So we're in a tight spot. And getting tighter. I think we're good. Yep, that is just, that tracks. I was trying to do gun stuff and nail stuff, and I got turned around. But now that I know if we lurk around that enemy, it'll spawn a bunch more of the ham bones. We can dispatch it a lot more quickly. Nice, nice, nice. We could go past him, but I like to kill. Also, I might need to pad it out for my journal. So they're so strong. Nice. Okay, everything's dead. Not so bad. I don't see any other enemies, but we're certainly not done in this room, so... Okay, so we let it summon its ham, which isn't great. Ooh, but we managed to survive! Barely. Yeah, I'm not playing around with the ham enemies, unfortunately. Most of this I think we've already explored. So I don't think we'll need to do it again. I distinctly remember us going around there. I feel like there probably aren't any secrets for us to find in these previously traversed areas. Whoa! Hey now. Hey now. I'm just gonna get some silk off of this guy and then we'll heal. Perfect. We have no need for the beast shards, but... Oh. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, void, cleanse us. I wonder... No, we already have this in our journal, I believe. Mm-hmm. The Void's tendrils. Oh, we got... Oh my god! Oh my god! We were missing this! We got this from the memory! False fly with a rune-etched shell. A tortured mix of soul and void is caged within. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. So we're still missing these two. And these two here. Okay. But that one we got from the memory. I'm actually gonna swap tools, I think. Instead of the gun... No, I really like the gun, actually. The gun is very stylish. I don't think we'll end up using it. We don't usually use a lot of our tools in combat. Not in boss encounters anyway, which I imagine we're advancing towards, yeah. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Oh my god, are we going in? Who are you hoping you'll find down there, spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Oh! This music is absolutely breathtaking. Map here. I can only imagine we may be inside the cocoon. Oh! Lost lace! Okay, so she's been voided. It is no longer safe to dash over her. Or to be directly in front of her. Let's take the heal, actually. We did not have injector band on. But we can still get to the other side, and that's okay. But she can parry! Yeah, we're gonna want injector band. Oh, see, when she done that pattern previously, it was 1-1-1. So I didn't expect her to do like 2 in the same direction because she'd been alternating. So this is a boss. It's gonna be Lost Lace. We are gonna want the injector band. The question is, what do we sacrifice to get it? We hit her so infrequently, we may not be benefiting from the speed of Wanderer. We could pop over to Reaper, actually. And then switch out Longclaw. Wanderer, I really, really need Longclaw on, especially if we're going to be going over her. Now, this does not feel like an enemy we should be pogoing, especially since she has the ability to move upward, but we can try this. Grip's not going to help me because we're not going to be holding on to anything. We could try to run a little bit quicker. Speed? Yeah, speed could benefit us here, since we'll need to get the fuck out of her way. Maybe? Let's try this. Sorry, just listening to the music kick up is really doing it to me. I'm actually so glad we get the cutscene again. Or at least part of it. Lace screaming with Grandmother Silk, by the way. Nope, nope, okay, so... What are my openings? When is it safe to hit you? Okay, so that will... And we do have injector band, so we should get that off in time. Okay, so we need to be a little bit cleaner. Right. Okay, so she will pivot to the side. Let's go ahead and get our heal off. There's our jump. That's right. Okay, so when we hit her, she's gonna go up and we need to double jump if we want to get out of that. Ha! Nope, no. We don't have enough to heal. We might want to break the reserve bind. We might be able to get away with a couple hit and runs, actually. No. There's reserve bind. Okay, so we can't, notably, we can't pogo off the tentacles, so that's gonna be really important to know. Okay, let's keep this, I think. I think this is about as good a setup as we're gonna get. Injector band, actually makes a huge tangible difference. I thought that the adjustment would feel very slight. That's big. Instead of Thread Storm, you know what? Give me Cross Stitch. Yeah. And we'll try to use that as an oh shit button. So these strings are gonna make me cry harder every time we hear them. Get ready for that. Didn't even see her. Off to a rough start. You know what? I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, she's gonna tentacle. I'm gonna heal. Okay, so even if we dash, it's not enough. We just need to straight up not hit her or we have to go over her. Okay, yeah, so we need to be on the other side of her at all times. I shouldn't have hesitated. Hesitate and you lose. Okay, so we don't need to... We've got the range now. We don't need to hesitate with a potential like double jump after we go up into the air the first time. We just need to commit to it. We've got the range and we've got the timing. Yeah, Sekiro taught it to us. Hesitate and you lose. Okay. Right. Okay, so she can only do double. I'm so used to her doing triple versions of that dash. Okay, okay. So she has such a broad area of command. And I need to get the fuck away from her. There we go. Missed. That's okay, that's okay. It's a tough balance between, okay, when am I allowed to be in the air versus when are you gonna be up there versus when are you gonna dodge into me on the ground? Oh-ha! Well done, baby girl. I can't even be mad about it. That was slick. Okay, so she... What is the trigger for her jumping after that? Okay, we got a laugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, 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 hey! Where is she? Reserve bind already gone. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm assuming we got to phase 2 of 3. So, not bad. Let's see if we can't... It's tricky, because if we try to give ourselves invuln with cross-stitch, we could end up mispositioning into the columns of thorns that spawn, which I'm sure is the intent. Like, you're not meant to be able to dodge everything for free. We just need to really work on our mobility. We cannot stay to one side of her or above her for too long. Like, we need to constantly be moving. And the sooner I figure out her punishes, the easier that will be to navigate around. So even when I think I'm safe, I'm not! I think maybe we just need to like hit and dash. That might be the best way to go about it. Aha! She can, yep, it's not always alternate directions. Yep, so... Okay, I don't have enough to heal yet. Aha! That was well played. Here's my heal. Yeah! That sucks. That... We need reserve right now. Shit, the zoning is really effective. Let's see, one. So the mask is still helping us. for double damage purposes. I fully expect us to be here for like upwards of 20 deaths, I think. I think we'll get it between 20 and 30. Deserve that. If I give her too much space, she completely overwhelms me with it. I thought we were out of range. I totally assumed she would take the diagonal jump since she was in the corner. Okay, so we can't pogo off her tentacles either. I think we're gonna have to reserve bind early. Right, and then if we're looking at her while the projectiles spawn, we get hit by the projectiles because we don't see them. We might be able to try Shaman for the extra reach. And then we wouldn't need Long Claw, and we could still have Injector Band. And Mask. And another blue option. We could still keep Long Claw on, actually. Okay, so she can turn on a dime. The second I was like, oh, she's probably gonna go to the air on the other side. It's more than anything, it's our collisions that are fucking me up here. I end up taking a lot of damage just by dashing into where her location is going. Yep, well, here's our reserve. Yeah, we're done. Fuck. Yeah, more than anything else she puts on the field. I think we took a solid 8 masks of damage just by positioning ourselves and then having her be there. And I'm famously disadvantaged against well-zoning bosses, especially if they involve projectiles. This is going to be probably my hardest fight in the game. And it should. It's the capstone experience. Okay. Okay, so even if we hit for her from the other side... That'll go up. Okay, but we can heal, so we should. Oh, I thought I was just out of it in time. No! It was pretty risky of me to try to pop a heal right next to you. Hate to be punished for my own hubris, but... Yeah, there's another 6 masks of contact damage! That's okay. Okay, round 2? Or phase 2, rather. Shit. Where is she? Good. Man. I didn't even see her. I didn't even see her. The projectiles here are gonna be a real problem for me. But they always are, so... Go over her. I may have deserved that. We're good, we're good, we're alive, we're good. Okay, well we got the heal off at least. Hits me anyway. We have to go over her. We have to go over her. No, baby girl! She's so fast. God, maybe we do want the extra fucking reach on Shaman. And if we miss once, she's there to punish us. Because we can't dash away from that. If she catches us, we have to fucking jump. Are we knocking the void off her? I knew she was gonna go into the air on that one. Okay, we're getting better. Phase 2. That was really bad. Oh shit. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. Fuck, 2 different kinds of projectiles? Where is she? Okay, so that the hitbox on the tentacles is slightly higher than I would expect. Right. They turn into the spinning blades. So that's our best run yet. We need to be in the air more often than not. It's not enough to dodge the projectiles because they become the guillotines. Okay, rest. We're seeing Prague. My nose is still like a little runny from all of the crying we did earlier, so. Trust the Prague. We trust in the Prague. In Prague we trust. That was clean, actually. I can't be mad at you. That was slick. We should take our heal. Too slow. Oh, unfair that that counted as contact damage, but we'll take the health off of it. That sucks too, that's okay. I didn't even see her, I didn't even see her! Blades? Projectile? Shit. No, no, that's the worst one! That's the worst one by far! Where is she? No, 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 no. And blades? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, how do I get out of here? Oh. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. So there's a fake out, or at least an enrage. Yeah, I think we're gonna be here for like 20 to 30 attempts. But that's our best run. That's our best run so far. Nope, no, we cannot dash away fast enough. If she catches us there, we can only go over her head. I thought you would go the other way. Very clever, Lace. Let's take the heal. Okay, good on us for remembering to go up. That's huge. She's gonna get pissed off. Yeah, I can't do that more than a couple of times. Shit. Okay, so that is a lot of damage. Fucking god damn it, it's so much damage. Okay. No, I thought for sure she'd go the other way. Girl, I'm begging you to stay out of my space. Or yeah, that's gonna waste our reserve bind. We missed. And that we were close enough to the spawn point that there was absolutely nowhere for us to go. Ugh, that's tough. That's tough. Sorry, I'm in like problem-solving mode. I'm trying to think what adjustments we could make, if any such adjustments exist. No, you know if she gets, if you touch her while she's countering, you can only go in one place, Ornit. Baby girl, I know you know that. Unless she decides to go up. So what do I know about anything? Right, okay, I thought for sure we get the stagger, actually. I knew it was close. No. You knew she would do that. You knew she would do that. Come on. I don't know how I ended up beneath her for that. Because ordinarily, I'm able to pogo off of it. Oh, then we just fucked up our pogo at all. Then now we're taking 4 masks of contact damage. This is probably a loss. I think I should take a break after this. Because we've been focusing just on this for a long time. Don't jump into me. And these projectiles are really fucking difficult for me to navigate around. Let's do one more run and then I'm gonna take a break because I think I streamed through my last scheduled break and that would have been about 15 minutes ago. No. we're gonna take the break here. Yeah, we'll take the break now. I think that's a good idea. Our faces are getting cleaner. It's gonna be mastering a lot of things that I have been very open about not being particularly skilled at. Projectiles especially, like the thing that I'm worst at in any kind of a gaming encounter. This fight could only be more difficult for my personal playstyle if she had ads. So I'm gonna try not to let myself get discouraged. It's presumably the last boss of the game. It should be hard. It's good that it's hard. You want it to be hard. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna eat a handful of pretzels and touch the cat and get myself a new cup of tea. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah. Well, we must reflect on the prog. We must internalize the prog. We gotta get up. We gotta get some steps in. We gotta squeeze the cat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. But I'll leave us here for peak music. Well, not that we'll be able to hear it, but we'll hear it when we come back. Okay, I'll be back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I come armed with a fresh cup of tea and newly applied lip liner. Right back at it. This time, let's actually try to make a more conscious effort to cross-stitch the projectiles, because that is what's giving me the most grief, I think, in second phase. did not think she'd be right in front of me. You know what, we're at full silk, let's take the heal. Whoopsies! That's okay, she didn't turn back around, we're good. Missed my pogo. That's fair. We're at full, we might as well heal. Well, you're gonna come back. I thought you'd go into the air for that. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. Okay, we didn't get hit. Right, but that will become bad stuff. Stay up, we stay up. Where is she? 1, 2, air, claw line. Up, out. That's okay. Wow, so we were on the very edge of that hitbox. We must have been. And I didn't cross stitch in time. I think we're just gonna need to reserve bind. Shit. Yeah, learning the poses for that will also help me. I spent there because there's 2 different types of projectiles in that combat encounter. And one are the large sort of like homing lasers and the other are the big spread that become the ground blades. I think she might be vulnerable from below or the side when she's channeling the blade one, but it's hard to. That was a really clean phase 1 though. Probably the cleanest we've done so far. So if we can just keep polishing. Right, we can't dodge the tentacles themselves. We've got to be close to stagger. We should probably just take the heal though. Where is she? No! I thought maybe we could cancel that attack. We can't. Yeah, maybe we take that before she jumps up. Really bad luck on the contact damage. We must have just missed our pogo. Fuck it, I'm healing again. Phase 2. Oh, right, and she can do the projectile in the column of goo. Yeah, and this is where everything goes to shit right away. Oh man, she can do it twice in a row? We have to reserve bind. Okay, yeah, and that'll go so quickly that if we're not dashing down, that will still hit us. God, these projectiles are the worst. Yeah, yeah. We had the right idea with cross stitch about halfway through, and then we ran out of the silk to actually use it, so... Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I've got alerts needed while we do the fight. Although we've been here for long enough, maybe I don't need to mute him anymore. Yeah, we might be good just to do it for ending. Oh man, I thought for sure I'd be on the tail end of that. Okay, so we really cannot be greedy. Her hitboxes are broader than they seem and they linger for longer than I think. Well, we'll just keep doing hit and run since that seems to be working well for us. Bummer! I just take the heal. Bummer. No! I'm gonna say we've got to be close. Okay, here comes. Not right into it, man, come on. Yeah, the projectiles feel impossible unless maybe I can destroy them if I hit them first. That could be something we start trying. Because it is just so much on the field. Right into it. Yep, here comes her. No, we're just dead. Here's reserve bind. Dude, it's so tough being bad at games, actually. I don't think we can deflect them. I think it's just a matter of maintaining that awareness. I'm so bad at projectile management, though. I'm so bad at projectile management. Ah, she is posing like Queen Mary. Okay. We'll let her keep coming to us. Whoops. Yep, as soon as I missed it, I knew she would do the triple combo. Bummer. Not only did we not land it, but we took the contact damage. Clawline move saved me there. I actually can't believe we were able to pull that dodge off. Nope. Okay, that was clean. Dude, she's reading me for filth. Like, her instincts, her combat instincts are so fucking sharp. She goes where I think I'm gonna go. Like, we are legitimately fighting a warrior as skilled as we are, and it's kind of rules, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I think we might actually want to try to get hit by the projectile because that gives us iframes for all of them, and since I suck at dodging... Just give me this, Lace. Just give me this one! Okay. Nope! Fuck, I was out of silk! Unfortunate stagger, but... Okay, that was a better dodge. No! Fuck! Yeah. We're gonna just take this. She's gonna do projectile stuff, yep. And it's all gone to shit, and I've lost like 1,000 of my HP in the span of 8 seconds. Fuck, if she hits me once, it feels like it's over in this phase. I might swap mask. Or... I don't know. I really appreciate the extra silk regeneration. The sustain, I think, is meaningful. I knew it! Didn't think she'd go into the air. Yeah, we just need to heal now. I thought by the time we got there, that hitbox would have evaporated. So we need to be really mindful of the linger, because it does linger. Ah, we can hit her from below. Okay, when she's up in the air, we can hit her from underneath. We don't always need to be on the... I fucked that up. That's okay. I was getting a revelation, so that's fine. Yeah, we were just a little too low for that. Second phase. Might as well take it before this area starts filling up with projectiles. Okay. So wider and longer than I think it is before it's done. No, 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 come on, man. Yeah. The projectiles make this fight very, very difficult for me. We could try Shaman. I don't think I don't think Wanderer is going to be the right crest for this fight. Not for my personal playstyle. But 20 attempts and I've only made it to the real second phase once. Yeah, I'm getting demoralized. She's beating my ass. I deserved it! I deserved it! I hesitated! I waited to see what she would do, and we should have already been moving! Fuck, I thought she would jump. We're gonna be close to, there it is. We're up and we're out. And she's doing it again. We're up and we're out. All projectiles dodged. Fuck, right into it. We should just heal. So projectile point blank into her teleporting into where I am directly. Now I'm gonna take some tentacles, which we missed inexplicably. Okay. Where is she? Okay. What? Well, that scared the fuck out of me. Projectiles? I don't know what she's doing. Double projectiles! Okay. Okay. We should probably just take the heal. I'm assuming if that touches us, bad things happen. We just won't let it touch us. Yeah, we'll just be real cautious. Nice. Okay, right away. Projectiles? She's right there. Where is she? Wow! Hello! Yikes! Fucking god damn it, man. She's doing projectiles. Nice, double projectiles. Okay, well, we're smoked. We had a good run. Yeah, well, that was Prague. I am completely unable to deal with the projectiles. It's so embarrassing, actually. But that's Prague. I am getting a little demoralized, but I'm trying not to let it get to me. Sure, yeah. Again, the hitbox on that is driving me crazy. I think it'll be over, then we still catch the tail end of it. And Clawline doesn't help when she's already started that attack. Well, we'll get some counters in at least. Get as much damage negation as we can before we... Oh, if you miss, she'll do it in front of you. This run might be a wash. Yeah, I might be out of focus for right now. Right into her. Come on, man. Well, that's for me. Yeah, that tracks. I think this run's gonna be a wash. I think we'll chalk it up to fatigue. Yeah, that run was super, super cursed from the very beginning. I think Heaven's Door, does Shaman Crest give you a downward pogo or a diagonal one? I feel like it's diagonal, but I don't remember. Come on. 1, 2, out. Okay, okay. Ah, not the contact damage! I'm just gonna heal because we've got the full silk. Man, into her body. That is unfortunate. I'm just gonna do that twice in a row. We're not gonna get out in time. Nope, not out in time because we need to be in the air for the entire part of the ground blades, I think. Yeah, okay, so yes, we do need to be in the air for the entire time. The ground blade dodges projectiles, good, that's prog. Not prog when we dodge into her, but you know, we're doing our best with the hand we've been dealt. Yep, if I have my eyes on one of 3 projectiles, I'm gonna be missing her entirely. We should, okay, into the air and out. One, 2, 3, into it. And out. Fucking, you're kidding me, man. I'm not even safe in the air? Well, we had to use our reserve bind, which is really unfortunate. So, outlook, unlikely, but the more practice we get, the better we'll do in the future. Fucking with me from off screen. Okay. I think some of these hitboxes are a little generous. But all we can do is adjust. Guys, you don't need to tell me to take breaks. I'm an adult. I can manage my emotional state, but I appreciate the encouragement. Okay, we're taking some silicon. Maybe we do want Long Claw on, actually. I'm thinking about it. She'll come back. There it is. Yep. Probably do it again. I swear to fucking God, man. That hitbox is probably the worst. Okay, so... And that lasts long enough that we can't safely claw line it. I'm gonna take my heal. And jump and out. Good shit. More projectiles. And we're gonna go this way. Right, I was so busy trying to see if she'd summoned the other ones, I wasn't looking for her! And here are the other projectiles. We might be able to be a little... Fuck, I did not mean to break that. Where is she? Projectiles? I'm taking my heal. Where is she? Oh no! I totally expected her to go back to the right. Projectiles! Doesn't matter. Nice, we got the we missed the claw line, got the contact damage. I think it's probably over for us right now. Oh yeah, it's done. I actually can't believe we were able to dodge that. Nice, but we won't dodge that one. But I don't have the silk to heal, so at least we're consistently making it to second phase. If we're only getting the extra silk regen when we heal... This crest might have outlived its usefulness. Now we don't need that anymore, but... No! Here's our projectiles. Nice! We missed her with claw line and took the contact damage. So we really need reserve bind active so we can heal before phase change. gonna heal before the transition. Yeah, it'll be easier for us if we do that. Ha! I thought she was done! We must be really close to a stagger. There it is. You know what? Let's just heal. Nice, double projectiles. Yep, and that is the length of an entire fucking football field, so nice, cool. There's my reserve bind, there's my health, and now we're dead. She's better than me, I fear. She is much, much better than me. Where's my stuff? Baby girl, have you seen my stuff? Got the pogo and still took damage? Yeah, we're off to a really bad start. That's okay. I'll just take the heal while it's easy and we'll regen as much as we can. She physically displaced me slightly to the side on that, which I thought was fun. We should just take the heal. Sure. Nice. Projectiles again. Yeah, I thought I was safe. Why should I be able to heal? That's fine. So now we still have reserve bind, so it's just the health I lost. Nice. Well, there goes our reserve bind, so yeah, whatever. It can't be any quicker. I don't really think there are any adjustments we can make. I just have a hard time with the projectiles, and there's nothing we will equip that will reduce that or mitigate that factor at all. We need to let ourselves fall just a little bit before we try for that pogo. Or we miss her. One, two. take this while we can. Fucked up my claw line twice in a row. I'm starting a button fumble. Yeah. I'm gonna take this before you summon a bunch of projectiles. It's projectile time. Yep, sure. At least we're starting to exploit that opening a little bit more. Worse projectiles, I think. Nice. Okay, well, here's my heal. Didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. We're gonna end up using our reserve. Fuck, and she's just right there in front of me. I can't do it. I can't keep my eyes on 4 things at once. I can't do it. We just need to start cross-stitching it. It doesn't matter that it's going to use up the silk that we need to heal. It's the only fucking way we're going to make it through consistently into the second part of the fight, which I've not even really seen at all anymore. Or by this point, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just have to sacrifice the sustain. Sure, yeah, I'll fuck up my very first pogo of the fight. Why not? One, two. No, we have to wait. We have to wait. We have to wait just a hot fucking second. After we proc the counter. We can't pogo right away. Yep. Sure. Well, we'll get a couple throwaway runs because I'm clearly off my game right now, but... we should be close to our first dagger at the very least. There it is. Yep, knew that would happen. Didn't get out. Should have gotten out. Was greedy instead. See, she physically displaces me if I'm not high enough. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Where is she? Okay, projectiles. Nice, double projectiles. Triple projectiles. Quadruple projectiles into a backflip right fucking onto me. Projectiles up. I guess we didn't land the pogo. I thought I was in the motion, but I guess we didn't hit it, so that's fine. Maybe it is time we take the weights off. I worry that fucking with it now will do more damage to whatever rhythm I've established, but... It's certainly worth a shot. Nope. Sure. Well, I forgot I even had the dice equipped. Haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, you can land on me. That's fine. That was greedy of me, but I might have deserved it. Oh, nice. Okay, so at least we got the heal off before the... Sure, double projectiles. Let's see how many times in a row she's going to do it. Her record is 4, so... Nice. Yep, here we go. 4 projectiles. Yeah, I hope I'm never going to fucking hit her again. Yep. Sure. Well, there's our reserve line, so we've already lost. Because if we don't have any health for the second phase, it's already game over. Too soon? We might be able to get out of that. Okay, cool. Okay, well, we got our heal. Sure. Sure. Yeah, man. Why not? It's constant. It's constant, and I don't deal enough damage to stop her. After this, we have no choice but to change our crest. We have to do something. If I can't get any tangible mechanical benefit from swapping the setup, I think we could be here for a very fucking long time. That was clever. She stopped just before I thought she would. We should probably just take the heal while we can. do it again. We've got to be really close to the stagger. I don't know why I thought I'd be safe to do that on the ground. I'm just not thinking. I'm just not thinking anymore. Yeah, I'm not locked in at all. Like, these are some really easy hits she's landing on us. And we should be putting up just a little bit more of a fight. Where is she? Okay, where is she? What's she doing? What's she doing? Projectiles? Double projectiles. 1, 2. Nice, okay. So that will last long enough that we cannot claw line to her at all when she does that move. That sucks. That's fine. That's fine. Projectiles soon, I bet? Double projectiles. Good stagger. I'm just gonna take this. Actually. Sure. Yep. But with any luck, the stagger is near. Or, yeah. Or she could physically pull me out of the air into her hitbox. She caught me on the edge of it. Well, we've got Reserve Mind. We're at half health. This is arguably the best progress that we've made thus far. Okay. I'm positive there were projectiles on the field. Yep, sure enough. One, two. You know what? We should just heal now, actually. Okay. I knew I wasn't gonna make it out. Come on. There's no way. God damn it, dude. Okay. At some point, it's probably gonna do this 3 times just to throw me off. Yep, sure, yep. Literally pulled me into her hitbox and we're dead. There is a slight teleportation that happens, actually, if she catches the edge of you. Sucks real bad. Feels real bad. Maybe there is no tangible benefit to swapping anything. I feel like our opportunities to hit her is so fucking limited anyway that it's not like the increased speed will help. We need the reach more than anything. And I can't give up Injector Band, so we'd have to sacrifice the mask, which I think is probably doing more than we think. That's the longest we survived in that fight, but I don't actually know if we were doing meaningful damage. Yeah. We're at full silk, we should take the heal. Okay, well, we didn't wait for the pogo, but we also didn't take damage, so... Sometimes I swear we land it, and we get hurt anyway, but that must just be copium. Good thing she went in the other direction. Yeah. And she's not gonna let us stay here. There's the laugh. I deserve that. We'll take the heal out of harm's way! And then here's when bullshit starts to take place. Sure. Okay, here are projectiles, tentacles, where is she? Other tentacles. No, okay. Well, would have been nice to have that heal. Unfortunately, we are in hell. Yep, tried to hit her. We were too close. There's absolutely no hope for us in second phase without reserve bind. One, two, three. She's gonna do some bullshit. Dude, that sucks so bad. Well, maybe we can heal before she does the next round of projectiles. Nope. That's fine. I love it when bosses collapse for their stagger into my hitbox directly. I'm sure we're gonna have some bullshit. Yep. Nice, more bullshit. Okay. I can't do it. I don't think I'm good enough for this. Unless I just really need to be spamming cross stitch. I can't close the distance between us to save my fucking tiny little bug life. We could flee brew. That'll make us a little faster. I'm worried any adjustments we make to the speed or hit feel of the fight will just disadvantage us because we are so used now to this rhythm we've established. Again, widest fucking hitbox I've ever seen in my life. Yep, missed that. I'm not even hitting the right fucking buttons on my controller now. She's out of here. I know she's gonna do some bullshit, so I'm waiting for her to do that from like partially off screen. There it is! I knew it was coming! Really thought we would have hit the counter on that. But it's fine that we didn't. We're at full silk. Nope, too soon. Yeah, we'll take the damage there. Super dangerous for me. Yep. Projectiles. 2, 3. We should just heal before she does them again. Okay. Are you done now? Can you be done now? No. You want to do them again? Sure. 3. Is there gonna be a fourth one? Is there gonna be a fourth projectile? Yes, there is going to be a fourth projectile has hit the abyss. That'll hit me. Ah, that did not hit me! Thank fucking God, man. I need a break! Yep, there's the brief teleportation. Because I did not jump in time. Shit. Shit! Well, here's our game over. Nice! Yeah, why shouldn't that happen? Stagger I can't take any advantage of off a heal that was completely cancelled. I was gonna say, I know it's projectile time. Yep. 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 I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. She's so much better than I am. She's so much better than I am in every way. I don't want to use tools in this fight. That's not my style. I don't want that kind of assistance. I don't want that kind of nudge. How many times? 27. Dude, I'm fucking washed. I'm ass at this game. Nice. Okay. Sure. Do it again. Okay, she's gonna go over there. Now watch out for the off-screen Augur of Abriatos. Now on-screen Augur of Abriatos. Also, like, I'm not a huge fan, but at least I can see it. We should just take the heal. We've got plenty of silk. And we must be close to the stagger. Again, longest fucking hitbox I've ever seen. There it is. We just cannot fucking play around with that attack. And I keep telling myself to stay away, and I'm always like, oh, it definitely won't hit me here. And it does! It hits me there every time! Nice. Okay, so that was a bad claw line. That was on me. 1, 2. How many spiteful projectiles are we starting with today, Lace? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this is just tentacles so far. Now we've got evil projectiles. Evil projectiles round 2. I'm waiting on evil projectiles round 3 and 4. There they are. Sure, dash right into her. I'll take this heal before she decides to summon more orbs on the field. More dangerous orbs. Don't touch me. 1, 2. Yeah, I should have gotten out. I thought she'd go to the other side. Horrible orbs straight into Lace's body, touching mine. I need to heal. She wants to projectile. Are you gonna auger? You're gonna do more sure. Yep, okay. I need to heal or we're gonna fucking lose. Please let me heal, please let me heal, please let me heal. 1, 2, out! She went in the same direction as I did. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. Where is she? Where is she? Tentacles, yep, caught up right into her. Nice, nice. Not nice! I think we have to reserve bind. Here it comes. Okay. Girl, do you want to, like, help out here, or do you just want to fucking yell? Do you want to tell your daughter to chill? Nice, nice, nice. 1, 2. How am I ever supposed to hit her? How am I ever supposed to hit her in this phase? Didn't even see the tentacles, so that's cool. I'm gonna take this heal before she dives into the air. Okay, here come void masses. Void masses! I am out of silk! So, yeah, maybe this is not actually helping me. Because I have to use the silk for claw line, which means I'm not healing, which means I'm not getting any tangible benefit from using Reaper here. Fucking, I can't even see it. I can't even see it on the field. We're dead. Okay. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. There she is. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. There's my stagger. Here's my heal. Fucking. I went right into it. I feel like we're never gonna beat her. I know that we will, but I feel like we're never gonna beat her. I didn't actually think it would take me this long to beat her. I feel like I don't deserve to win at this point. Like, if I've learned this much and seen this much and I'm still performing badly, like... Maybe we don't deserve the dub. Is there concern that I'm angry? No, yeah, this is not angry crow. This is just kind of like I'm facing something difficult and I'm self-defeatist crow. I don't have any ill will towards the encounter at all. She's an incredible boss. And I think a really good subversion because I'm pretty sure I expected to fight Grandmother Silk down here. Well, we won't count our chickens before they hatch. But no, this isn't, I'm not mad. If I were tilted, you would know. The tilt munist uncloaks itself rarely, but it is a frightening and odious, repellent beast to behold. Like the most unsightly thing you've ever had the misfortune of perceiving from afar. This isn't tilt munist. This is just like, fuck. What do I do, munist? Straight, dude, I took my hand off the controller to point at her. That came out of my fucking soul. That was completely don't you fucking do it. Okay. That'll be a fun clip, actually. All right. I think I'll take a break here. Maybe we should pop off. I really don't think changing the crest at this stage in the game will benefit us. But we may have maximized the benefit of Reaper because its sustain allowed us to see and learn part 1, and now we are surviving-ish in part 2. Maybe we don't need this anymore. But we really need Injector Band. I can't play Wanderer. I can't play it without Longclaw. And we can't give up Reserve Bind. Granted, and that's the trade-off, a bunch of hits, a stagger, and a subsequent follow-up, if I'm in a good position, is basically a free heal. But we've staggered her between projectiles. We have not always been able to take advantage of that, so I don't want to bank on it. Which, absolutely not. We would not be able to heal unless we're fucking touching her. That would require a complete reattunement of our playstyle. And I'm pretty sure Shaman is... I could take Longclaw and Injector Band. I need Reserve Bind. It has to be Reserve Bind. We're not getting anywhere without Reserve Bind. What does this look like? It's the grounded heal. We won't be able to do that without a complete reattunement of our... Yeah. So it has to be Wanderer or it has to be Reaper. The only way we can play Wanderer is if we take off Mask and put on Injector Band. That might be a sacrifice worth making. I'm willing to test it. Yeah. Anything is worth experimenting with at this stage. Now that we have seen... up to this part. Anything is worth experimenting with. I don't think this will work out for us. I think this will only inflate our death counter without reaping any reward or learning, but it's a change worth making to see what comes next. Okay. We'll try this. I will take a break here. Well, I'm set to take one in 30 minutes. This is kind of a break. I, stopped fighting to talk for a little bit. No stopping this. It feels that way. Yeah. We'll give this a shot. But I don't want pale nails. I think we should still keep cross stitch. Not that we are using it, but... And then it doesn't matter what tool we have because we're not really tool users. Not in this fight. I want this to be a one-on-one duel. Yeah, I don't want to bring any real augmentations into the fight. I don't want to bring my little guys onto the field. This is not a tool fight for me. This is quite literally a 1v1 me bro fight. So, okay. I don't know about this. 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 Either this is our Lee Sin moment, or we have fucked ourselves beyond all comprehension. We've Cask of Amontillato'd ourselves. Like, we took the trowel, we took the cement, and we're the ones closing the wall shut. Yeah, we're bricking ourselves. Almost said, we're bricking ourselves up. No, that's not how that turn of phrase works. That's not the type of thing you want to say. Okay. Yeah, we're not bringing a gun to a sword fight. At least the music's exceptional. Honestly, the entire design is exceptional. That's okay, that's okay. She didn't hit us, she didn't hit us. That's okay. So my pogo's really fucked up. Like, just slightly, but enough to make a difference. Now we watch for the off-screen Augur of Abraiatas. But the faster downward strike is actually working well for us. What? But there's the downward pogo! We fucked up! We'll take the heal. Yep. Okay. We are full. I'm just gonna heal. Now, good shit. Okay, where is she? Projectiles? No! Right into her projectiles! That's okay, we've got a decent amount of silk. I did deserve that, though. Ooh, okay, well, we almost had it out. Here's a heal. Yep. You're gonna go into the air, and I'm not gonna get out in time. Are you doing projectile bullshit? You sure are. And she's gonna come back. Watch for the off-screen Augur of Abraiatas. We are up. Where is she? Projectiles. Tentacles. Projectiles. Touch up my pogo. That's okay. We can keep. That's for my reserve bind. That is a bummer. Where is she going? Tentacle. I feel like we're really close to the stagger, but we just cannot fucking hit her. There it is. Here's our heal. We've no reserve bind, but that went a lot faster. Maybe our weights did come off. It feels kind of bad. It feels kind of like cheating on Reaper. Because that was my dominant crest for basically the entire game. tentacles, and she's gonna be doing a bunch of bullshit. Sure. Yep, that's bad, that's bad. Where is she? Tentacles, where is she? I'm not hitting you in the corner. I'm not falling into that trap. Up, watch for tentacles! No. It's not enough. That was a really good attempt, though. My downward pogo does not feel the same. But I think we times and a half our DPS. So maybe that's a worthwhile sacrifice to make. Either we'll adjust to that, or we'll stop pogoing, and we'll hit from the side. Since we're actually able to get one of those off now. That's the thing. It's like, I know the projectile trick. What I'm very open about struggling with is balancing that mechanic with everything else. Okay, I have to look up in the air, and I have to look for her. And I have to look on the ground for any tentacles that might be spawning, and I have to look blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'll go for Bryatos. Yes, but not off screen, which is good. I'll take that. Ooh-ha! Yep, there it is. There's the subtle teleport. We'll just fuck this up right away. We'll get all our fuck-ups out now. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Brrr, it's fine. We're resetting. Nope. Nope. Nope, no, you have to go over. You have to go over. You know better than this. You have to go over. One, two, out. Bonk, bonk. Man, yeah, even at full fucking run, I thought we'd get the stagger. I thought that would be a freebie. Foolish spider though I am. Are you staggered yet? Dude, fucking stop! Fucking stop, I say, in control of my own actions, putting myself in the situation that I want to see occurring? Will you just fucking stagger already? This run might be a wash. Why haven't you staggered? Why haven't you staggered? I've done like so much fucking damage to you! Okay, there's the laugh. Bonk. Is it projectile hell yet? Okay, there's Augur for Bryatos off screen. Here's more projectiles. I'm taking that, and I'm fucking leaving. You cannot Augur to Bryatos me. Don't do your projectiles. Nice. Okay. No, I didn't deserve that. I'm blameless. I'm faultless in all things. Projectiles. Nope. Actually, that worked out well for me. Now, don't do projectiles. Cool. Sick. Yeah, tentacles are fine though. You can give me the tentacle treatment. Cough, cough, cough. Where are you? Projectiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Best run yet. I should probably stop claw lining over it, but honestly, I'm terrified of just dashing, so. Bro, me too, that's how I feel about this. Fucked up my pogo, fucked up my pogo. Projectiles and tentacles. Sure, nice. These are my favorite. Where is she? Augur of Ebrietas. Do something other than Augur of Ebrietas. One, two. That almost got me. Where is she? Stuff on route. Yo, my package is here. Signed, sealed, delivered. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. We are up. Tentacles. Projectiles. I should maybe be a little bit more aggressive here, but I'm scared her, so. Stuff. Who keeps sending these shipments to my house? I think it's reserved vine time. Where is she? Tentacles. Augur of Ebrietas. No! Just when I thought there wasn't any fucking more bullshit to this fight. It's so long. It's so fucking long. Maybe I'm just really bad at it, or both. Probably it's that. Maybe we should have switched to Wanderer like 15 death attempts ago. Maybe we did it too late, now it's not gonna matter. Maybe it'll take another 40 minutes to adjust to this new pattern and rhythm. My hands are all sweaty. For the first time ever, we were able to outrun that. Don't ask me how, though. Yeah, we missed. That's on us. We'll just take the heal because we're full of silt. No off-screen auger. There it is. I did deserve that. We'll take the heal. Must have been tentacles! 1, 2. Right into it because I thought it would be done and it wasn't. Evil. Projectiles? Sure. Better dodging? Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Don't go into the air. I don't want you in the air. The air is only for me. The air is only for me. That's my airspace. It's closed to you. You are not allowed to fly commercial or passenger planes through my airspace. Thank you. I've got to turn off the auto delivery of these horrible void masses. Please help! My family is dying! My budget on void masses has been... Hey, no, I'm not shitposting. The time for shitposting was, you know, an hour ago. Fuck! Tentacles? Where is she? Tentacles and projectiles! Hateful witch! Do you wanna, like, do a normal fucking attack at me? Thanks. Right, okay, well, here comes the FedEx driver. Yo, UPS, thanks. Tentacle, which means we need to just heal. Where is she? Really rude tentacle spawn. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, maybe the worst tentacle spawn I've ever had. Oh, FedEx. And we are signing for our packages. And I'm healing before some bullshit happens. Oh, good. That was nice. That was sick. Yeah, is this funny? Ah! It was really sick, though, actually. It was really cool. Okay, we're gonna need to reserve bind since I am doing a fuck-ass shit job of dodging literally any of that. Right into the... We're done. It's game over for us. There's so much stuff on the field. The final zoning attack feels completely overwhelming. Where am I supposed to go? I don't have any fucking silk! Between the heels and the claw line? Where am I supposed to go? Nice, okay. We should just take the heal. We'll take the heal. I think we're close to a stagger, so... Watch for the off-screen auger. Well, it was an on-screen auger, but there's our fucking stagger, so. That sucked. That was pretty tough, but. That is also pretty tough. I'm healing. Into the direction I was going. Projectile, you should heal. Before she does some extra bullshit, let's just heal. Okay. We are consistently making it to the final go. Or what I'm assuming the final go is until GSM joins the fight, but we'll see. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Here we go. Off-screen auger. FedEx. Appreciate your business, DHL. That was a big mistake, but that's okay. It's not run ending. Not yet. Yes, yes! Right into the tentacle, I think. Okay, so there's a fun tentacle part that concludes that section. Oh my god, we're beating the void off her! I knew that would hit me. Okay, so we need to steer, like, super clear of it. It is dangerous for a lot longer than I think. Delivery. Delivery. I have no fucking silk! I have no idea how to hit her now. I have no idea what to do in this section. I have absolutely no sustain. There's no way for me to fucking hit her. This feels impossible. This feels like impossible content. How am I supposed to get the fuck out of that attack? How am I supposed to deal any damage to her at all, dodging any number of projectiles at any given time and steering clear of column tentacle attacks? Also, the mailman keeps ringing my door. How is any of this supposed to be cohesive? I have no idea how I'm supposed to handle this. Yeah, now we're feeding her the easiest HP of our life. Right into her. Yeah, sure. We should just heal while she doesn't have projectiles on the field. Because I'm sure they're coming. Here's my heal. Okay. We're getting faster, at least. At least we're getting faster. This feels harder than anything we ever did in Hollow Knight. Right into it, but we snuck the heal, so she did the 180 really impressively there, actually, and I just fed her a ton of fucking health. 1, 2. Tentacle, sure. Here's USPS. Here's USPS. Out. Yep, Jesus, how am I supposed to close the distance there? It's impossible. It feels completely impossible, utterly unnavigatable. I don't know how I'm meant to dodge, but deal damage, which is a me issue. This is not a criticism of the boss design. My frustration is stemming from the fact that I can't fucking get good. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. I don't know when I'm supposed to hit her. She has complete control of the field. The arena is hers to command, and I'm just living in it and dying in it. Okay, so we can't clawline her out of that. Sure. Dude, fucking whatever. I'm gonna stand in front of you until I get a stagger. I don't even give a shit anymore. Augur of a Brytos, which I did deserve. Sure, contact damage, why not? That'll kill me. And it's such a long lead up to survive 13 seconds in the final phase. I'm assuming it's the final phase. I can't imagine she's able to put any more fucking shit on the field. But she could be. Yeah, that could be a secret talent of hers that we don't know about. The kind of like neat detail she puts on her Hinge profile or whatever. Just when you think I'm out of bullshit, secretly there's an extra cache of a cooler of bullshit that I'm able to dip into to surprise you with even more bullshit than you thought previously possible. Just like an inconceivable amount of bullshit at my disposal at all times. One. Nice crit. Wish I saw more of those. Cannot believe you haven't staggered yet! Fucking stagger! Thanks for the health. Here's your projectiles. I'm out of here. I'm into tentacles. We're doing more projectile stuff. Does that excite you? Lace, seek help. Nice. Sure, why not? I'm taking my heal before some bullshit happens. Speaking of bullshit. Nice. Good. Yeah, do that attack more often. I really like that. That makes me happy. There's Augur. Bonk. Projectiles. Ooh, look at me. I'm a little spider. I'm hard to hit. I'm tiny. I'm just a little bug. And it's my birthday. I'm a little birthday bug. I know, girl. I feel the same way. I don't know what to tell you. All right, deliveries to my door, which is all fun and games until we find out somebody's mailed me a fucking pipe bomb, and she starts putting her white orbs on the field. Wake up! It is a little unfortunate we took that contact damage there. I won't lie to you. That is a bit of a bummer, as we say in the industry. That's a little bit of an uh-oh ouchie. No bullshit for me! She did bullshit. She gave me Waiter, I specifically did not order any side of bullshit with my meal. I asked for no bullshit. Why is there bullshit on this sandwich? I asked for... Okay, I'm locking in now. I'm serious. Yeah, no one's gonna have any fun in this fight. Least of all Lace. Don't go into the air. Nice, cool, good. Some bullshit, some tentacles. I can't believe that worked out for me, actually. Whoopsies! That won't, though. All right, I'm healing. I won't heal, because she's got fucking bullshit on the field. She's got bullshit on the field. It is impossible. It's impossible content. No one has ever beaten this boss. Can't you believe it? No one has ever fucking beaten SILKSONG before. This is gonna be a world first when I eventually claw my way through the fucking concrete wall of lost Lace. Maybe she should stay lost. You know what? I don't think she needs to be found. She can be a wayward, lonely child if she wants. No one has ever beaten SILKSONG before. You're watching history right now. Waiter, where is my bullshit? I ordered some extra bullshit, actually. Yeah, you know what? Instead of ordering no bullshit, I'd like double bullshit. Quadruple the amount of bullshit in my meal, waiter. Or I will be asking to speak with your management team. Who is the chef in charge of your kitchen? I don't see any cooking going on here. Where's my bullshit? I ordered bullshit. I ordered bullshit. Where's my bullshit? So I've become uniquely unhinged. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, did I get in the way of your bullshit? There it is. There's the bullshit I ordered. I'm healing. Dude, come out of the corner. I'm not touching you in the corner. You're gonna have to come into the center of the arena if you want me to touch you, and I know that you want me to touch you, so. All right, we should heal now. Oh, just kidding. Oh, fuck, here comes the waiter with the bullshit I ordered. Nice, I love the contact damage. We heal before projectiles. We anticipate the bullshit. Auger. Sure. Tentacle, nice. I need to heal. Do you want to stagger again? No, you just want to do some fucking bullshit? You just want to do some fucking bullshit? Thanks. Like, here's our reserve bind, so... Oh, fuck. What's that knocking at my door? Oh, shit. It's another pallet of void mass! Who keeps ordering this shit direct to my house? Well, thanks, Dice. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Fresh from the warehouse. Fuck, yeah, that sucks. Alright, so we're done. There's no world where we survive this. I hate how bad I am at this fight. I haven't sucked this bad at a game in a really long time. I'm a little worried that, like, the ending isn't gonna hit at all now because I've spent the last 4 hours just, like, sucking at, like, I'm at an all-you-can-eat buffet and it's dick and balls. That's what I'm eating. Dick and balls and bullshit. That's all I got. That's all that's on the menu. And I've been here long enough, the waitstaff's like, oh, gee, maybe we should ask them to leave. They're like, we're actually running out of dick and balls and bullshit. So, like, can you go home? Sure, why not? One. Oh, she went in the opposite direction. Augur. No augur today. That's good, because I hate augur, so. That was clean, actually. I can't even be mad about that one. That was pretty slick, Lace. Augur? Okay, there we go. He's out of here. I missed all of that, but that's okay. I cope. Where is she? Projectile time? Cool. Projectile time. I'm sorry, man. Did you see her fucking... Dude, I have never seen Lace come in with the locomotive attack from off-stream 250 miles per hour direct into my body. Holy shit. All right, we'll heal. You know what? Fuck it. I've got enough for another. She's been trying to contact me about my extended warranty. Alright, oh, okay, nice. I took my yeah, sure. I was like, well, now we know that does take damage. Took one hand off the controller. And we suffer immediately. There's no reprieve! Where is she? She's doing projectiles. And nice, cool. One, two. Here comes my delivery. I thought she would land. That sucks. We're gonna have to pop our reserve bind. Or we won't even get a fucking chance to do it. I hate this fight. I hate how bad I am at this fight. It's an amazing fight. She's really well designed, actually. The arena's exceptional. This is probably the best boss music in the game. I hate how bad I am at this fight. I hate sucking real bad. I hate to suck. And I just fucking suck at this. I just fucking suck at it. Take a break? No, I don't think I will. I will after this one, whatever. Wait, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna tentacle me? Oh my god, you're gonna tentacle me? That's so novel, that's so new. Should we tell everyone? Should you write a book? Should we call the press? We should be really close to stagger though, so. Sure, that'll hit me, why not? Nice. Horrible positioning. I don't even care. I don't fucking feel anything anymore. Yeah. What a wash. What a fucking wash. I can't do anything. I should never play another game in my life. Like, as long as I live, I should become a hermit and sell my PC and never stream again and move to the mountains. Live underground, even. I should live underground. I should dig a hole at the beach as deep as I can and then live inside it for the rest of my life. Yeah, and when people come to the shore, they can be like, who the fuck is that weird dude living in the giant hole? And I can be like haggard and tattered. Like, my fingernails will be real long because I live with no possessions at the fucking ocean. And I can just be like, would you like to hear my tale? Would you like me to weave for you the tale of my misfortune? And all of the parents will start like taking their kids away and people will call the police. That is the future that is in store for me. That is the timeline that I exist on right now. I'm the hermit by the ocean that gets thrown in jail and put on a registry. Yeah, that's me. I'm the prison jail ocean hobo. That's who I am. That's me. Put that on my fucking tombstone. There's 38 of them. There's 38 fucking tombstones here. We'll put prison jail ocean hobo on every single one. Am I being banished? Do I have to? Am I being banished? Okay, fine, I'll go take a break. Fucking whatever, I hate this game. But more than anything, I hate myself. Okay. Hi everybody, it's your favorite fucking hobo from the ocean. Here, briefly, on my brief respite from the shore, I've allowed myself the gift of technology before I go back to my fucking hole. The hole I dug with my bare hands that was made for me. Architecturally designed by yours truly. And I wonder, an architectural marvel, this fucking hole that I've left behind to return to the stream to beat the impossible game and said, oh, world's first, the very first victory against Lost Lace ever, because it's never been done before because it's impossible. Thus saith the saltwater hobo. And that's me. That's who I am. Okay, fucking whatever. Yeah, put me back in the contraption. Returning to the device that I despise. The despise. Okay. People will whisper, tell us a cautionary tale. Wise ocean hobo. And I will say, I guess I won't say anything because I can't shitpost anymore, because if I shitpost, she's gonna fucking kill me. And then I'll become more of a hobo than ever before. We'll attain yet undiscovered heights of hobodom. And then I'll have to live by like a different ocean. All right, you know what? How about fuck you? Yeah, why don't I send you to the ocean? Maybe the seaside could fix you. We should heal. Oh, I cannot believe that didn't hit us. She wants to do some bullshit real bad. I can sense it. I shouldn't have done that. I'm just so greedy. Dude, I'm hungry for bullshit. It's all I've been eating for the last several hours. Just bullshit, bullshit, more bullshit. Starved for bullshit. I need the bullshit. Put the bullshit in my mouth. Please don't clip that. All right, where is she? What are we doing? Some bullshit? Okay. No bullshit on me. I don't know, man. That looked like some bullshit when I specifically requested no bullshit. Yeah, look, local hermit found on their hands and knees on the boardwalk. I don't want to be the ocean hobo. We have to beat SILKSONG so I don't become the ocean hobo. We went right into that, but I think we can heal. Fuck, that was my bind? Shit. Well, we didn't really get a chance to take advantage of it. We should probably just heal again. No! That was mean, Lace. Well. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. I'm not reading any of this, and it's about to get so much worse for me. No, no, no! How am I ever supposed to hit her now? How am I ever supposed to hit her? How am I ever supposed to hit her? Literally, what are her fucking openings in this phase? All she fucking does is blow white bubble and jump. Oh yeah, we should stop claw lining randomly. How about you claw line my sack? What about that? Yo, aphorism, fresh aphorism drop from the ocean hobo. Claw line my sack. Okay, stop making me laugh. This is really serious. This is incredibly serious. Yeah, you all need to be serious. Business time. Yeah, ocean hobo's at work now. And everybody hates my ocean hobo swag. We should heal. Hey, Crest, where are my crits, huh? Fucking are we out of crits? Do they not have any? Like, can you go in the back and check? I'm healing. Before she does some bullshit. Oh, check it out. There's the bullshit I promised. That does suck, however. Yo, nice tentacle invuln tech. Oh yeah, you got some projectiles? Cool, how many? I missed. Okay. There's one more projectile dice. No, there's no more projectiles. We should heal. We might as well. Good shit. Well done. We've got a snappy pace. Yes. The wizened ocean crone is quick. Frighteningly so, perhaps. Well, yeah, I run on all fours, by the way, like a dog. The ocean hobo does. We don't walk on two legs. Like a blood-starved beast, we shamble. Hi, Basil, how are you? That was slick. Like, I am mad about it, though. Yeah, now I'm extra mad about it. Now I feel like we don't stand any chance here at all. Didn't expect it to come from that side. Awesome. Yeah, great, cool, superb. Except he is empty. Yeah, they didn't notify me of delivery, so that one's actually not my fault. So no damage will cancel that attack when she starts it. She's gonna go up and that's gonna hit me. Cool. Sure. Why not? Sure. Why not? I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. They should lobotomize me. Yeah, I think I should be trepanned. Because that feels like the only fucking way we're gonna make any kind of progress here. It's something like, if my brain is physically handled in surgery to be different than what it is right now. I can't lock in. I'm so fucking over this phase. This isn't even the fight. Like, I don't care about this part anymore. But I need to, and that's the problem. That's the mental wall that we're at. Like, I just want to get to the part that keeps fucking me. And I cannot... I don't have any focus for fucking anything anymore. But I can't not beat the game today, so... Yeah, you know what? This run is over. But maybe by getting clowned on, like, really disrespectfully, I will somehow start to care again. Or she could dash diagonally and we could claw line into her and take, like, 5 hearts of damage. I hate this. I'm gonna end up streaming for 10 hours and I'm not gonna eat any dinner. It's gonna be awesome. Superb. Superb. All this because I'm dog ass at a game. Kind of incredible. We've officially almost doubled our Radiance attempts. Actually, I think we might have tripled it. I think Radiance was 13 for me. I should have healed them. I didn't realize we were missing health, and now we're missing even more. Where is she? Projectiles. Where is she? Okay, we got that off in time. Okay! The actual fight starts now. I feel like Radiance absolutely did double damage. If any fight would, it would have to be her. Didn't Grim? Or NKG, rather. I fucked up. We should just take the heal while we can. Double projectile. Nice. Into tentacle, into triple projectile. Into FedEx. Sure, man. Why fucking not? I'm gonna have to use my reserve bind here. That sucks. So we've already lost because we need reserve bind active for the white phase, or it's over. So bit of a bummer, but sure, yeah. If I don't get a stagger. Sure, yeah. FedEx. Tentacle. She's just right there. I missed somehow. Oh my god, give me my heal. Give me my heal. Yeah, sure. Of course. Why shouldn't I be in a whole bunch of bullshit? And then we stay super far away. No! God fucking damn it, dude! Okay, well, the other one will come across this way. I'm not cut. I can't do it. I straight up think I'm not good enough for this. If I had known that the game would humiliate me so openly, I probably would not have fucked around with the fleas, since apparently we needed every single fucking minute we could squeeze out of today. Because I do not have that dog in me. Dude, I'm an ocean hobo with no dog? That's so tough. Yeah, beating her with tools sounds like the cheapest, most unsatisfying victory I could possibly have. It's fine if that's how you want to do it. That's not how I play this game. But I appreciate your consistent suggestion that I use tools in this fight. That'd be like trapping AT Arcveld for the first time. Okay, we need to lock in and we need to heal. Great stagger. Okay, she's out of here. We're out of here. There's Augur. She's coming back. I need to heal. She's gonna jump into me. We'll take that now. Oh my god, my controller! Oh my fucking god. My controller just like briefly disconnected and I ran into the wall and I thought it was fucking over. But for now... Okay, we go this way. Just get hit there. I really don't want to have to use my bind. I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, I don't have the focus anymore. We have completely expended my powers of concentration for the day. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. There's no break that will help. There's no change we can make. I'm just not good enough to beat her. So what can I do to be better? I should drink some water. Sure. Sure. Alright, so this is a wash already. We have already made too many mistakes for this run to be worthwhile in any capacity. So the best we can hope for is like a real quick and easy stagger. Or we could claw line directly into literally all of her attacks, which is also cool. Land on me, that's great. There's our reserve bind, so we're done. We should probably just let her kill us at this point, because there's no world where we do a viable attempt in the last phase here. Sure. Sure. Projectiles. Projectiles again. Where is she? Augur? Okay, but we don't have enough to heal and we are not at... We don't have our reserve bind. So this is really quite a Pyrrhic victory. Unless we get really lucky or really lock in. Where is she? Projectiles? Sure, yeah. 3 projectiles in a row, why not? Here's the only heal I'm gonna get. Is it bullshit? It's bullshit! Okay. Good dodge. Okay, so we can just dash over it if we need to save our claw line. Unbelievable bad luck. Do I have the heal? Not yet. Well, I think we were a little too far away. I think we probably should have used the claw line there. Nope, nope, nope. Trick. It's a trick. It's a trick. There's tentacles. It's a trick. She's gonna go into the air and it's gonna be a trick. Sure. I've completely abandoned the idea that we could actually finish the game today. I think I could do this for 5 hours and not win. We no-hit Slave Knight Gale in fewer attempts than it's taken us to clear Lost Place. I am just like unforgivably bad at this fight. And we're in the pit, which is nice. Yeah, well, I did say I was an ocean hobo in a hole, so... That'll hit me, sure, because I didn't go over even though I know that I have to. Yep, that'll hit me. That'll be an easy 4 hearts of damage, sure. We'll take the heal and hopefully a stagger is near. Or we could fuck up our pogo by frames. And then fuck up our claw line and take contact damage. I don't have it in me anymore. I have absolutely no fucking juice in the tank. That sucks. That sucks to realize. There has to be juice in the tank. I can't not finish today. There has to be juice in the tank. Why don't I have juice in the tank? I don't know what to do anymore. I don't remember the last time I felt this hopeless about a fight. And that's psychological. It's not the game's fault. That's in my head. But I don't really know what to do about it now that I'm here. Besides just, like, continue to fuck up and fail beyond all conceivable possibility. Like, this baby can fit so much lack of achievement in it. Slaps my own ass. We should just take the heal. We've got the silk. Sure. Sure. Yep, there's an easy 3 masks. Yeah, into the corner. Why not? You've got to be like 2 hits away from a stagger. Not that it matters, since I've just taken more than half my health and damage because I can't commit to anything. Okay, there's our stagger. Here's our heal. Yep, she could go up through the tentacle. That's awesome. That'll hit me. That will not hit me. We got a freebie. We got a bone. I misplayed. I misplayed again. I'm just not locked in. I don't know what to do. We'll take the heal before she gets some bullshit on the field. So good timing. And bad timing. Sure. I'm gonna wait to see what she does. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, thanks for your quadruple projectile straight into contact damage. 50 attempts? Yeah. I should never be allowed to play another game for as long as I live. This is officially going to be harder than anything I've ever done, barring Soul of Cinder hitless. That is insane to me. It has to be a playstyle issue. I refuse to believe the boss is at its base level this fucking hard. This just must be a combination of everything I fucking suck at in a game, barring ads. There's like no other explanation for this at all. Sure. Okay, well, we're in it. We should probably heal while we have the silk. And then see if we can't regen some extra off of the stagger. That'll hit me. You know you have to fucking go up. Nice, right. It feels like the only way we'll win is if we get lucky, and we do like a phase or two where she doesn't do any projectiles at all. Sure. Well, it's not like we need the reserve bind at all. And I hate that we know we've already fucking lost if we don't go in with those resources. It makes everything feel like what is even the point? What is even the point? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Sure. Every time she catches me in the big side explosion, the big side swipe, we should probably just kill ourselves because I know how to dodge that and I'm failing to do it every time. come back this way. She's gonna augur. There's our stagger. Good crit. Max silk. Didn't deserve all of those, but did deserve some of them. Didn't deserve that. Right, well, sloppiest first phase ever, but we've got half a heal and most of our health, and reserve bind, so... Okay, here we go. That was cool. I didn't know she could parry clawline, actually. We are gonna have to use our reserve bind because we have not hit her a single fucking time in this phase, I don't think. Fucking finally, oh my god. She's out of here. Projectiles. Good, more projectiles. Okay, so double projectiles. And tentacle. There's that reserve bind, so we're done now because we didn't make it to the birth phase, so yep, it's over. Go this way. At some point they're gonna do 3 of these just to really fuck me up, and then we'll probably die to it. Yeah, and I missed. Awesome. Cool. This is officially the most deaths I have ever had to a video game character ever. Outside of a challenge run. Even including some challenge runs. I've died more to her than I have to some of the Dark Souls challenge runs we've done. That's crazy. It sucks to be so unskilled. Yeah. We've gone through spite and joke, and now I'm just really frustrated. The easiest hits of her life. Nice tall hitboxes on those. Yeah, that's cool. Good crit. Alright, I might as well just stop clawlining since apparently I'm never gonna fucking hit her with it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I don't deserve them, but I'm thankful for them nevertheless. Good stagger. 1, 2. One. That's not so bad. We'll take the heal. This is really promising. I think she's almost done. I knew she figured a little fuel injection. No, but the ocean hobo doesn't deserve the fuel. Okay, that was really clean. Don't forget USPS. You have parcels and packages on the truck. Gemini, not you two. Not wait for me to be done in like 3 hours. Tentacles. Projectiles. Projectiles! USPS? I'm taking that heal. Here's FedEx. There was a tentacle I didn't see. No, stop. But I can't look. I can't pay attention to everyone's generosity because I'm too busy being bad at games and mad about it. Where is she? Where is she? Projectile. Am I about to get a delivery? We need to heal right fucking now. She's gonna go into the air because I was positioned badly. And this is where everything goes to hell! Now we stay out of that for like the longest time in the world. FedEx! Here's our reserve bind. Now we stay away from you. Nice. There's Augur of Abryados. Do I have a heal? I have a heal. Am I? Why did I get silk just then? Did Grandmother Silk just give me? Oh God, what's FedEx? No! Don't go into the air. FedEx. And the off-screen Augur of Abryatos, my favorite fucking move she does. Can't counter it, you can't fucking see it. Can't notice a tell for what is literally not on your fucking screen. Awesome. Yeah, fantastic. You guys have got to stop cheering for me. I don't deserve it! I haven't earned it! But I appreciate all of your gifties and your cheers. Although this is probably the worst possible way to get them. Sure, yep. And again, I know I can only be on top of her when she does that. And yet, my stupid, idiot, dumb, hobo, ocean dog brain goes, what if you just ran away really fast? Have you thought about just running away? I bet you could run really fast with those bug legs of yours. Probably the fastest to ever do it, actually. That's you. The fastest to ever do it. That's not me. There's no world where that's me, unfortunately. Okay, hold on, let me take this heal, let me take this heal, let me take this heal. You're gonna go into the air. Yeah, you are. And I know you are, I'm just, I don't care. Apparently. I am losing the psychological battle against Lace. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Nice. I'm not gonna take that heal because she did the worst possible projectile immediately. So instead, I'm just gonna eat a bunch of shit and look dumb. That's my favorite. Nice. 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 Tentacles. Tentacles. Projectiles. Cannot believe none of that hit me. I am so spiteful right now. Don't go into the air. You... Great. I think we're hopefully close to a stagger. We should probably... Oh, I was really low health that whole time and I didn't even know. Okay. That's cool. I can also just not pay any attention to the things that I see on the screen. I love developing selective blindness. It's great. It's awesome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. You've joined me at a very despondent, I suck and am bad and should go to jail time in my life. I can't wait to finish this and have a bunch of people be like, oh yeah, I beat her the third try, actually. That'll make me feel really good about myself. Awesome. Dude, we flubbed our first hit? Yeah, there's no coming back from this. We should heal while we're up real high, because she can never get that high. But she can sit on me, actually, yeah. Yeah, what if I just brute force you, honestly? Like... One, two, auger, hit. Yeah, I'll get tentacled for a crit, actually, that's fine. That's a little too much tentacle. Really don't think that hit me, but sure, that's fine. That did. And now here come the projectiles to ruin my life. Sure. And now as soon as she goes into the air, we are just gonna die. We just need to run. Yeah, she's gonna go up there, so we just need to run away. I don't think I'm gonna be able... to regen enough silk to heal, so we're probably approaching reserve bind territory, which sucks real bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But I still don't have enough to heal, so we are in reserve bind territory anyway, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we have to spend it. Sure. Yeah, I definitely deserve double projectile, Lace. Triple projectile! I certainly deserve it. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't even know what to say. Maybe I should just stream in silence. Maybe that's better than just, like, the constant stream of consciousness of just, like... disrespectful and self-loathing nonsense. It is impossible to me that this is the hardest. This is the boss I've struggled with the most in my entire gaming career. You're joking. You are joking. No, no more fuel. You cannot reward this behavior. No, no. I'm putting my foot down. You cannot reward this line of thinking. Nice. Lost all of that. Hitting in the wrong direction. We're at full silk, so we need to heal. No, guys, no, I'm serious. Wait for me to finish, if I ever finish. I do hate that she can knock me out of my own fucking claw line, though. Where is she? Bonk. She's coming back. There's Augur. She's in the air. Nice. That'll hit me twice. She will go into the air for this one. I cannot believe that she didn't. Let's get out. Tentacles. She's gonna do some bullshit for sure. Good dodge. Yeah, sure. Into the air. We should heal now, and hopefully we get it off in time. Oh my god. Where is she? Into the air. The one time I went up, she also went up. That does suck, but that's fine. Okay, we have enough for a heal and we have our reserve bind. Woo! Okay. I've gotten better, but I haven't gotten good enough! God fucking damn it. Can't relax for a single moment. There's FedEx, wondering why I won't sign for the trillion packages they've left outside. They all have a mysterious odor coming from them. It seems to be contraband of some variety projectiles. Where is she? Tentacles. Projectiles. Where is she? Where is she? That sucks real bad. That sucks worse. FedEx. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing I do in this fight matters. I'm bad, and I'm stupid, and I'm dumb. And I'm a hobo, and I'm a hobo at the ocean. I don't need food. I don't deserve food. I can't call stream until we're done. I can't stream next weekend. It's now or never. just didn't expect to struggle with it this much. I figured, like, honestly, I thought 13 to 20. I was like, yeah, that kind of sets the pace for everything that we've been doing in the latter half of Act 3. I did not expect to get my shit just, like, completely rocked. We should just take the heal. We've got the silk. We're full. Yeah, well, not anymore. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna miss all of that. Yep. I need her to stagger, so I'm gonna need the heal. Yeah, okay, so game over. Because there goes our reserve bind in phase fucking 1, by the way. The worst to ever do it. Yeah. Thanks for subscribing. I really do wish you guys wouldn't do this while I'm in the pit, though. NKG was at 98 because I was doing him charmless. That's a little different. Okay, if she lands an easy hit on me in phase 1, that means I'm not locked in.
I'll handle the rubies.
Sure. You're gonna go in the sky. There's some sweet contact damage. I'm not locked in. I have long since exceeded my own personal concentration limits today, so it's gonna be even more difficult to fight her like this. But there's no alternative, I fear. Yep. And we need to heal immediately, so we won't get any damage on her while she laughs. But we did all right with the combo. She didn't do any projectiles right away, so perhaps recoverable. Not recoverable. We'll just heal here. Okay, that was good. That was a good back and forth. She's coming this way. I know she's close. That sucked. There it is. Okay. We've got the heal and we've got reserve bind. I really need to make it so that by the time I get to this phase, we've got more silk. And in order for us to get more silk, we need to play better in the first half despite my fatigue. We just have to play better. Projectiles right away. Augur Bagritas. Nice. Yeah, thanks for body slamming me. I really liked that. That was super cool. FedEx. I wasn't high enough. And I hit claw line and nothing happened. Shoddy workman that blamed his tools, and we died immediately because she decided to fall back into us. I don't even have, like, tea to drink. Like, I've got plenty of it, but it's not gonna do anything! I'm off center. Oh, my camera has moved. That'll bother me. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. A lot of desk movements today, I guess. I was absolutely not in front of you when you hit me with that, but I'll take the teleportation. Why not? Okay, that I misplayed though. I was really badly mispositioned for that. Horrible. She just jumps right into me. I think we have to be close to the stagger, however. And let's see if we can't play this a little tight. Okay. Play this a little tighter now. Yeah, we fell apart immediately, right at the seams. Right at the seams. Good potential recovery. Sure. We should probably take the heal before she projectiles, because I know it's coming. That'll hit me. 1, 2, 3. Up and out. I'm gonna miss. That's gonna hit. I'm gonna miss there too, I guess. So it's been like 20 attempts and I still haven't adjusted to the down pogo difference between Reaper and Wanderer. That's reassuring. I need to cancel book club tonight after this run, because we're clearly not going to beat her before 8. Hardest fucking fight of my life, I guess. We need to just get out. Good. That was risky. Okay, well, I earned it, and I didn't do the dodge correctly, so... One. I missed. Yep, that's awesome. So we'll take the heal. Right into her, sure, naturally. Where else is she gonna go but directly into me? Good crit. One, 2, 3. Pogo. Yeah. That was a bad misread on my part, but yep, sure. we are gonna need more silk than we've got for the next phase, so. 1, 2, you're gonna go up. You did not go up. I cannot believe you didn't go up. Well, we've got some silk, we've got some health, we've got reserve bind. FedEx, never forget about FedEx. We've got packages on the way. It's feeling increasing like she doesn't have as much health in phase 1 as it seems. It's just like depending on her positioning, it can be so fucking hard to hit her. And this phase is not going to make it any easier, so. Nice, so she's going to go up, which means I'm going to leave that. Nice, twice in a row. Lucky parry for me. Didn't see the tentacle, don't have enough to heal. Sure. Maybe this, now, there's our reserve bind, never mind. I thought maybe we'd had enough off that last Kogo, but I guess not. She can turn around, she can do the 180, and she can do the off-stream Augur of Braitas. I keep saying off-stream, but what I mean is off-screen. Might as well be off-stream, since we're clearly not gonna fucking beat her tonight. We have to. There's no choice. There is no choice. There's no choice. The sad thing is, we've either come very close several times or nowhere near. So it's impossible for me to gauge how much ground is still left to cover. Don't go into the air. Nice. We should just take the heal now. Unfortunately, we should have healed before we got the stagger, but I was not paying attention. Sure. Horrible. We barely got any damage in on her there while she laughed. We are nearly full. Sure. Yeah, why shouldn't she dive straight fucking into me while I'm busy looking at 3 other projectiles? Why not? I heal again. She's gonna do it again. She's in the air. When am I ever supposed to be able to hit you, baby girl? Yeah. And there's the tentacle I don't see because there's a dozen projectiles on the field at one time. Fantastic. 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 We need to do phase 1 hitless if we want to have enough silk for phase 3. Well, I don't feel as bad when that attack hits me because I don't know what the telegraph for it is actually, so. Can't tell if she's going up or not. We should heal and... Okay. Well, maybe we'll still come out with enough silk. It feels unlikely, but anything could happen. We should heal. I thought for sure that was gonna hit me, actually. No, but that will, so either way. Projectiles. Where is she? There she is. She's coming back. Good dodge. Well, that was fucking rude, but... I feel like she's close. That sucked. Yeah, the counter on the claw line, sure. I would have gone in with full health. But she countered the claw line. That sucks. That's so tough. Okay. Do you think I can cross-stitch fedettes? Probably not. I wonder if I could cross-stitch the big white attacks, maybe? Or I could fumble immediately. That's also a thing we could do. Where is she? I missed. FedEx coming from this way. FedEx coming from this way. We should heal. That sucks real bad. Nice, and I couldn't even take advantage of the stagger because of the projectile, so that's a full heal that we've sacrificed. And I missed my claw line. We probably just need to reserve bind here. Yes. No, we're dead. Okay. Oh, fuck. Now we stay away from that. Don't go up in the air. Okay. FedEx from this direction. FedEx from that direction. I'm out of silk entirely. And I'm missing because I'm nervous. I thought it was glowing. I thought I could heal. We died. We jumped in midair to heal. I hit the button. It didn't do anything, and we fell into the trap. I can't do it. It is impossible content. It is impossible content. I would have cleared DSR by now if I'd been playing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Well, if we have to play the first section hitless if we want enough silk to survive phase 3. So, and I'm clearly not doing enough damage in that phase, or I think it would be over already. But I cannot conceive of a way to hit her. So, nice. Well, so much for hitless. We should just take the heal now. I know she wants to counter. I don't want to give her the satisfaction. Much better. Much better. Much better. That was earned, but I think we got enough damage out that it's okay. There's the counter! Nice, yep. Fly backwards into me, and then jump up into me, and then do that again. So, and now I'm out of silk. Alright, well. So much for this strategy. 1, 2, 3. Good dodge. Where is she? Oh, she's doing more spiteful projectiles? Okay. Do this again. Okay. Nice. I keep waiting for her to do auger. Okay. Not quite a full health. Not quite enough silk for a heal. But this is probably the best shape we've ever been in when we cleared this part. Right. Don't take your hands off the controller. It's not time to relax. It doesn't matter that you've got hair on your nose. Every now and then we keep getting silk, and I think it's coming from her. Yeah, that's spectacular. Best way to open the fight. Nice, miss my pogo. Second best way to open the fight. Eating a bunch of damage from projectiles. Great! Nice. I didn't even see them until it was already too late. Cool, because she wasn't on screen, and I expected the void masses to start coming through. I need. Is this the hardest? Heaven's Door, straight up. Is this the hardest fight in the game by a lot, or am I just not good at it? Because it feels like there's no possible way it should be taking me this long. My camera is crooked again. Like that? Yeah, maybe. Ish. Better-ish. One, two. Nice. Alright, I can miss, which is awesome. So we should probably just heal since we're full of silk. Nice. I totally misread what attack you were gonna do. You did the triple slash and I expected the dash. And I can get hit by that because I have no sense of self-preservation. That sucks. Doesn't seem to be any discernible way for me to tell when she's gonna go up in the air though, so if she just decides to body slam me, I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do about it. Nice, jumped too soon to hope for the counterattack. Got double countered. Got tentacled. We should just heal. Nice, I went to the wrong side. And I did no damage because she blocked it all. Nope, that'll hit. She'll jump right into me. And there's a tentacle there. We're getting worse. 60, it's nice. Yeah, we'll clear 100 before I'm done. Incredible stuff. The Pantheon version of this fight will be harder than Absrad. Straight up. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Yeah, just kill me now. This particular run is finished. We ate way too many combos too early on, and we got off-screen augured! So we stand no chance now. We might as well just fucking let her kill us. We might as well just fucking die. And reset and hope that we develop some form of competence in the next 10 minutes or so. We're not gonna, but, you know, we can fucking hope. Sure. Yeah, man, why not? Why not? Yep, that was a wash. It's a wash in the first 10 seconds. Sucks. Okay, nice. That sucks. Sure. Sure, that sucks. Why fucking not? All of my health into the toilet. Into the toilet. Now I'm the ocean jail prison hobo toilet dweller. Can't navigate around her to save my fucking life in the easiest portion of this fight. Well, if we're lucky, we'll get a stagger. Or we'll get the laugh in a really good spot. I'll count that as a good... And I didn't even see the projectiles on the screen. I was too busy looking at her. We are at... Well, the heal would have been nice. Too bad we squandered it. So, this run is also toast, because we won't have enough juice in the tank. Yeah. To heal, and then we got the stagger next to a rotating blade. So, that's nice. We have no silk in the tank. None at all. Not even reserve bind's gonna help me here. Maybe we need multi-band, multi-heal. I just can't stay alive. I just cannot stay alive. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles! She's in the air. Projectiles. But she's on the ground. A tentacle I didn't see because I was too busy fucking looking at her. Because there's not enough shit on the field! Tentacles. I fucked that up because I thought she was gonna dash in the opposite direction. And now FedEx is here. And I can't heal. So we're gonna have to reserve bind. And we just wasted it. Yeah, we did! Alright, well, G fucking G, I guess. I hate her. I hate her. I absolutely fucking hate her. Just a ceaseless combination of bullshit I don't have the mental fortitude or acuity to keep track of. Never felt so humbled by a game in my life. Never once. It's a good thing I ate a really big breakfast. I ate double breakfast today, thinking that I probably wouldn't be done until like 6 o'clock. Well, seems like I'm gonna be streaming until 10 p.m., so... Nice, yep, fuck that up, fuck that up, fuck that up, fuck that up. Fuck that up. Actually, I did that one right. We should heal. That'll hit! Bitch can turn around and parry on a fucking dime. Alright, we're gonna need to go over her because she's gonna go up. Nice, we missed. There's Augur with its incredible fucking dog shit hitbox. Lashes, if you tell me to use tools one more time, I'm gonna ban you. You've been at it for like 2 hours. You've gotta stop. Thanks. There's the off-screen Augur for half of my health, and we miss all of the damage we would ordinarily do when she laughs. We didn't take any rotating blade damage, so, but there's the projectile right into our face. And there's the tentacle right into our face because I'm too busy looking at her. And there's the projectile right into my face because I'm too busy looking at the tentacles. Let me check something really quickly. Yeah, that tracks. I think the worst part is it doesn't feel like I'm learning anything anymore. So it doesn't feel like prog. It feels like our success is going to be built around luck. Luck that she doesn't do a bunch of bullshit projectile stuff. Luck that our positioning with the white spheres is good. And I don't want to win on luck. But it doesn't feel like there's anything more I can learn here. Nice. Nice. Maybe that's a reflex. Maybe that's the claw line punish. If we do it from far away, like maybe that's the cue for when she goes up into the air. I haven't been able to figure out if there's a prompt for that or not. There's a bunch of contact damage. That sucks. Well, she didn't go into the air that time though. Yeah, but she always ends that to the side or in the air, so yeah, okay. We need to heal. Tentacle dodge, where is she? She's doing oh, she already left? If she did, I must not have heard it. If that was projectiles, I need to heal. Let's reposition. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. No, 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 no. Good dodge. I need more silk. Another. Feels like we're not able to hit her at all right now. She's juking the fuck out of me. Fuck! Yep, nope, that was it. That was over. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry, man. I just don't think you've got the right vibes here. I'm sure you'll find like a better place on the internet that's more suited for your style of humor or communicating. It's nothing personal. I'm really sorry. Wish it could have worked out between us. But the internet's a big, big place. Well, I'll consider it a victory if we can do this in sub 100 attempts. Just keep, like, really respecting her space, I think. Still fucking up my downward pogo, but that's fine! Two, out. Are you gonna auger? I can tell she wants to. I know you're not gonna stay in that corner. You can't trick me. Bitch. Well, I'll take the heal. There's auger. There's the counter. We'll regen as much silk as we can here. That was really slick. That was really clever of her. We'll take the heal because she won't come back this way. One. We are so lucky she was too close to the wall to do a third dash. Laugh. I got real greedy, and somehow we weren't like horrifically punished for it. Ah, there's our punish! Where is she? She's gonna do projectiles. I know it. Tentacles. More projectiles. 1, 2. Yep, I fucked it up. I knew she was gonna have a third one in the tank. Should wait for her to land. Okay. Then that'll probably hit us. We were too close. That's the counter. Yep. That was on us because we're fucking greedy. She's got to be almost done. Yeah, shame we couldn't have ended her quicker. Really low on silk, though. We're gonna have to be really careful of our positioning here. Okay. Where is she? Right, straight into me, of course. I think we can get that in time. I think we can get that in time. God damn it. I didn't have the fucking silk toe claw line. That sucks. Well, it's not like I actually needed the health or anything. Okay, there's orbs. There's second projectiles. Yep, we were not far enough away for that. Sure. Here comes FedEx. With a delivery for us, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button again. Wow, I hit dash instead of claw line. That's horrifically embarrassing. I'm really starting to lose it. Not a tea. Where is my chapstick? Here it is. We picked a bad time to apply, but... Maybe we won't be punished too severely. Nice! Right into the fucking counter. into the second counter, which thankfully did not actually hit us that time. 1, 2, out. Bonk. I think we can hit her more productively from the side, but... yeah, she spends a lot of fucking time making that really difficult for us. Nice, so she's in the air. We have a heal, we should take it because then we can farm silk off the stagger. Yeah, you know what? Nice, yeah. Do it in the corner so I can't go anywhere. And there's the hitbox that lasts for fucking ever. And now I can't fucking get away from you. Awesome. She's gonna go in the air. Healing up here where she can't fucking touch me. There's our stagger. There's our farm. Not a lot. But we did good being aggressive there until she caught us out, and then we lost a bunch of health. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Okay. Twice in a row. One, 2, out. Sure, right into it. We have to be close. Where is she? We should take the... we can't take the heal, and she dove at me immediately, so... Nice! And I claw lined right into a projectile from off screen that I couldn't see. Oh, fantastic. Really thought I landed that pogo, but man, we're gonna get fucking Augur of Abriatos. Such a fucking bullshit move, man. Off screen from 1,000 miles away. Oh shit, laugh already? Well, we missed a lot of damage there. Yeah, nice, cool. Into the triple projectile. That was sick, actually, the parry on the claw line. I do have to give it to her. That was awesome. 1, 2, 3. She's out. Projectiles. We're up. She's up. Get away from my body. I totally thought she was gonna leave. I can't believe she stayed there. She's gotta be close. Yeah. It's gonna be like one hit, isn't it? Unfortunately, now I need to heal. because we have absorbed too many bullshit projectiles for one bug. Nice. Straight into the air, which, if I can parry, I don't know how. That's gonna hit me almost certainly. Okay, well, at least we managed to get out of that. She is still up, which is almost incomprehensible to me. Okay. She was just really squirrely during that phase, I think. Not a lot. Resource-wise, it's not a lot, but this might be all we can do. This might be the best we can do with what we have. That was too soon. So I suck at this. Easy damage for us, I suppose. Where is she? Nice, cool. From off screen. There's Augur. At least I fucking hit her that time. Nice, yeah, nice. Doesn't even fucking matter. Alright, here's enough for a heal. I'm gonna take it since she wants to throw a bunch of fucking shit at me back to back. And now it's delivery time. And I am seriously running out of silk. We should just take the reverse bind. Yeah, while I'm dodging, you definitely should go into the air and then reposition so you hit me twice. That's awesome. Yeah, and then we can just fucking die. Because I can't fucking go anywhere. There is nowhere for me to go where her body doesn't touch my body while I'm watching 3 other moving things on the screen at one time. And we've been live for 8 hours. Zai, let's not. Please. Thank you. Nice. Couldn't even counter that. Nice. Yeah, fuck me. Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me. Doesn't even matter. Just fucking kill me. There's nowhere I can go where I can. Even in phase 1, yeah, I'll take 1,000 contact damage for fun because I have no idea where I'm going, how I'm landing, what I'm looking at. I am not paying attention to a single fucking thing on my screen anymore. Hopefully she goes the other way. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. Missed, but that's fine. We missed, but so does she. Nice. Awesome that we take a bunch of damage and we don't deal a bunch of damage. And we got the contact because I thought it would push her a lot farther away. Yeah, well, whatever. We're gonna fucking die in the next 2 minutes. This run's a total wipe. And she's gonna land on me, so fucking what does anything matter? And I was so busy paying attention to the blades on the field, I didn't even notice her there. There's nothing I can do to get better at this fight. I've learned everything I possibly can. It's gonna come down purely to luck and chance. Yeah, how many times in a row is she gonna do a bunch of fucking bullshit projectiles that I know how to dodge, but become completely overwhelmed from dodging because I don't have the mental clarity to separate it. Fucking Christ. Well. Augur. Nice. Missed that, but so did she, so. Missed that, but so did she. Are you gonna augur? I know you want to do something. There it is. Nice! There's the counter, which should have hit us, but didn't because we got lucky. Bonk, bonk. Is she gonna come back? She is gonna come back, but she's gonna do some tricksy bullshit. Nice. Tricksy bullshit continued. We should just take the heal. Cannot believe we weren't on top of her for that, but that's fine. Maybe the crit damage will even itself out. One. Totally missed our stagger. Which is too bad, because that would have been a fuck ton of silk regen if I'd been paying attention. Okay, so far so good. We're playing a little bit more aggressively, and that's either going to pay off really well, or like not at all. He's out of here. Yeah, that'll fucking hit me. We'll take the heal. Honestly, the perfect attack to cancel. The perfect attack to cancel. No, god damn it. Well, I may have deserved that. That's fine. We just won't get hit by the other one. That was clean, however. Okay. Sweaty paws. I missed. And wait, the stagger doesn't matter because we are in a horrible place for it. And then she does that. 1, 2. If we miss this, it's over. Nice. Tentacle into this, but we need to heal right now. And she's gonna go backwards, and that'll hit me. We miss, that's fine. We miss, she misses. And maybe that's even. Okay. Where is she? Nice. Yep. We can't even make it to the final section of this fight anymore. Because all I fucking do is die. Non-stop. Like it's my fucking job. Like I'm on the clock. Like I'm working overtime. Sure. Nice. So that heal doesn't fucking matter. Augur? gonna say, I know you want to. Cannot believe that fucking hit me. Well, I'll take the heal because we're full of silk. That was a great timing, straight into the lap. And a crit, actually. Which is kind of delicious if we can keep this momentum up. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Nice. Didn't deserve that, but that's fine. Okay. We've got enough silk for a heal. 2 mass down. We should save that. We should regen until we take our next hit. That was an exceptionally clean phase 1. Where is she? 1, 2, 3. Where is she? 1, 2. We missed. That's okay. Tentacle. Up. Down. FedEx. We are at full health. We should probably just heal. Missed! I'm gonna play this real fucking safe, I think. Where is she? Shit. No, no, no. I jumped right into it. Well, here's our reserve bind. Nope, up, and out. And up and out. Didn't even see it. her. Please tell me you're not gonna get up and start fighting me too. Can everybody just stop fighting me? Can everybody just stop fighting me? Take?
I won!
Extra.
I won!
Ah!
I won!
What?
I won!
What is she doing?
I won! I won!
She gave us the slip to leave. I'm muting alerts, by the way. Thank you for all of your gifties. I'll get to you in a second. But what's gonna happen to... No way! No way! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! I knew as soon as I saw the slashes! I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be fucking sick. She's alive? Oh my god, we hit credits. Okay. I need to thank Jordy, Sassy, Zenny, RC, Dorcas, and Anodyne for your gifted subs. Oh my god, Anomaly just gifted 50, but I had alerts off. Holy shit. I think that's the hardest fucking thing I've ever done in my life. Dude, I think no-hit Soul of Cinder was easier. Because no-hit Soul of Cinder is a luck game. Like, you just put yourself in the roulette until he does a bunch of the same phase in a row that's really easy. And if he pulls out the quick assassin, then you're just done. This was so challenging. There was nothing in Act 3 that could have prepared me for the difficulty spike at Lost Lace. I have absolutely no idea how you do this in Steel Soul. Y'all were playing with me yesterday when you're like, oh yeah, Steel Soul, you know, the end of the game, it's not so bad. It's the beginning, it's Act 1, because you don't have any tools, you don't have a lot of masks. Are you serious? One death to Lost Lace, and you start the whole game over again! Although presumably if you're doing Steel Soul, you might be making more use of your tools and your silk skills, which I was not, partly because of willful defiance and partly because of incompetence. It's a little hard to say, you know, both can be true, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. 69 bits, 100 bits. Gemini, thank you for your sub as well. Oh my god. Seth Goldman? Is that like Seth the Bug? They get a special shout out? Who are they? Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of a Hollow Knight SILKSONG. Let's meet again on the road ahead. No! Oh my god! Wow, well, our song really was silk, wasn't it? A 107 hours, and I'm still not done because I'm still missing 3 mementos and 4 journal entries, which is like you're 69. 69 plus. Are you serious? 69. Yeah. Okay. Dude, a different, worse, more lascivious, perverted version of the ocean hobo is about to manifest.
I'll handle the rubies.
Dorcas, thank you so 5K. Yo, 5K bids, 69. Insanity. I hear Mochi screaming outside the door. My jaw hurts. I've probably been clenching it for the better part of 5 hours. Straight up, one of the hardest things I've ever done in a game. I think that's harder than anything we did on Expert at Expedition 33. I think that's harder than Simon. That Lost Lace took me for everything I was worth, robbed me at knife point, stabbed me for the fun of it, took my wallet, took my watch, took my earrings, took any miscellany, took the buttons off my coat, and then turned me upside down and shook me a bunch to see what loose change would fall out of my pockets, and then dropped me on my head on the pavement, and then walked away laughing. And then took my shoes, just because they don't even fit her. She just took them. She just swiped them for the love of the game. So now I'm shoeless in an alley with a concussion and no money and no accoutrements, no accessories, just me crying on the alley floor. That's it. I don't remember anything I said between really deeply committing to the ocean hobo bit and winning the fight. So hopefully I didn't black out for a period of several hours and say a bunch of really hyenas shit. But I was deep in the defeatist pit in a way I have not felt in a game in a long, long, long time. I'm trying to remember. Mods, what was the last boss to own me this bad? What was the last fight to put me in the you're bad at games and belong in an asylum? Like, you should be committed to a mandatory 72-hour psych hold. It's been a long time since we've been in that pit. Was it actually since NKG? There's no way it actually took us 98 deaths for NKG. That's impossible. NKG's completely predictable. There's nothing random about that fight. Was that just bad? Oh, we're still in the pit. Still in the pit, I see. Carmelita was like 23 attempts. Carmelita was our most amount of was our most number of attempts in Act 3 by a lot. I want to say like at least double. And then Lace took me for 69. A Lamau. Ocean Hobo Munist is not. Yeah, that's not me. I'm not the ocean. Also, you were all so incredibly kind. I crashed my chat box. I tabbed out to restart the bot. And we hit the button and we have a new menu loadout now. That's That's my needle, and that's Lace's weapon. I don't need DLC for this game. I need an epilogue for this game. I need to know what we do next. I need to see how Sharma and Pavo and Chakra are rebuilding this land that has finally found a fresh start and a new hope. That's what I need to see. I haven't played a game that is so, like, obviously about motherhood straight up since Bloodborne. Grandmother Silk sacrificing herself so we could get out, I was not prepared for. Going into this, my dart at the board theory was, okay, we're gonna go back down there and the void will have possessed or otherwise corrupted Grandmother Silk, and we are going to fight a heightened version of a pale being that has been touched by the abyss. That is what I expected. So the very fact that we fought Lace at all completely turned that on its head. And then the fact that, like, GSM didn't even participate. A non-combatant the entire time we are down there. Just, committing her all to preserve, like, continually respinning the cocoon that's preventing both of them from being fully consumed. Dude, when I saw the knight... The flash we got of Void given focus, but then it was him. It was his little face. I might have to watch that sequence on YouTube again because it was actually like really fucking blurry because there were so many tears on my eyelashes. Dude, he was little. Were there just like the visages of shades all behind him too? Or was that light refracting off of the tears on my eyelashes? Hornet knew. Of course she knew. How could she not know? It was both, yeah. It was light refracting off the tears, but also the shades were here. I did not see the achievement that we got, actually. Let me restart my bot and then double check that. Hold on. Fantastic game. I'm gonna say something controversial. I think SILKSONG should have won Best Art Direction at the Game Awards. I know E33 took it. I won't complain that E33 took it. I think it should have gone to SILKSONG. I do. This game was worth the decade I waited for it. Yeah, I should probably update my boss command. Hang on. Wow. I would be so interested. I can't believe it's 69. Hey, Lamau. In watching someone's playthrough, like a no-hit run of her. Because I ended up doing no-hit for NKG. I can't imagine. I can't imagine how you would tackle this. And then I said I was going to relaunch the bot, and then I got distracted, and I did not do that thing. Hold on. I'm getting there. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I can send you an FYI. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I did ask about Seth, and then I immediately got distracted and started crying again. Yeah. 100% first run. That's what I wanted. I'll go through the rest of the mementos off stream, I'm sure. Where does it... It puts us in the abyss? I just want to see where we end up. Yeah, we didn't die to Crawfather. We did Crawfather first try. It just puts us back at the bench. Before we complete the objective. Oh, and that's why the bell doesn't break when you come down a second time. You can go back up after you get this, and you can continue to play. You can fill out the journal. You can get the mementos. This is not the end. Okay. That's very well designed then. I was a little taken aback when we spoke again, and I was like, oh, I can leave? But I just told you I wanted to go down. It's so when you get down here and do what you're meant to do, you can come back out again. Wow. I need an epilogue. Yeah. I don't need DLC. I need an epilogue. I think... You all know I am not normal about Hollow Knight. I think weighing the two, if I had to pick a favorite... Now, there's not really any need to pick a favorite between, you know, a filet mignon and a juicy, buttery, enormous lobster tail. It's like, we don't really need to compare these two fine meals. We don't really need to say that one is better than the other. If I had to, however, I think it would go to SILKSONG for me. This story resonated with me so powerfully. But again, it's like we probably shouldn't be comparing the meals, because part of what made SILKSONG as meaningful as it was seeing those callbacks to a game that was already so beloved. Like, this ending, if we hadn't played Hollow Knight, it would have been great. It would have been fantastic, but it still would have been like, oh, what's that? What is this? And maybe that incentivizes you to go back and play Hollow Knight if you started with SILKSONG. But having that foundational understanding, that foundational awareness, maybe they're a pair. Maybe you really aren't meant to separate them. But I loved what SILKSONG did with its story. Hollow Knight to me feels very Soulsborne inspired. And of course, a lot of people have called it a Souls-like. A lot of folks have drawn that comparison with the corruption and the world that you can't save, the world that you can only move through and survive in. But throughout SILKSONG, even with all of that decay and all of that destruction and all of that tragedy and all of the loss and arguably the mistakes that we make, right? Act 3, the abyss happens because of what we do to Grandmother Silk. Through it all, there is this really potent current of perseverance, defiance, and hope that I think is so, so profound. And really, really refreshing, I think, for a style of game that typically trends towards the dark and the unrepairable. To see the survivors band together, to see us lose so many people that we care about and still commit to finding another way. And then we find another way. That is so, so meaningful and significant to me as a player. And I think it's a message that I really appreciate, especially in these modern times. I thought it was extremely well done. Yeah, I thought the writing was extremely well done. The red memory completely broke me. I do wish that there had not been so many hours between the red memory and the ending cutscene. But I don't think there was a lot we could do about that unless I popped off Reaper like 20 death attempts earlier. But I think that would have saved us like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I don't think it would have done a whole lot. I do hope I wasn't too, like, detestable and loathsome. Yeah, I hope I wasn't too, like, monstrous or hateful when I was down there deep in the pit. Out of the pit now. I have, no complaints with the fight. The fight is a masterpiece. I was mad I was bad at it. And that's a very important distinction that I make for you guys. I was mad that because, quite literally mad because bad. Mad because bad. Not mad because I thought it was cheap. Not mad because I thought, like, the music sucked or the arena was dumb or the boss was stupid. Literally mad because bad. Ocean Hobo. I don't even remember why I started fucking talking about that. Why did I fucking start talking about being an ocean hobo? Remarkable game. Did it seriously not win anything at the awards? E33 swept that hard? I think this should have walked away with art direction. I don't remember what other awards it was nominated for, but it should have walked away with art direction, in my opinion. Yeah. The graphics in E33, beautiful, peerless. I have no problem with them. Extraordinarily high quality. The fidelity with which they animated micro expressions, macro expressions, extremely well done. But there is a style here, to me, beyond just like the beauty and technical prowess of photorealism. So I think art direction should have gone to SILKSONG. Although I don't remember who else was nominated for that, so that could be kind of a spicy take. Ocean Hobo was a great bit. We'll probably need to review some clips of that one because I don't remember it. I really hope I wasn't cringe. Literally, the only thing I never want to be as a streamer is cringe. So if I can channel the grump into humor, it's fine. But I think we were probably a little cringe today. We were pretty deep in the bad at games forever. Did I do some kind of bit about an all-you-can-eat dick and balls and bullshit buffet? I need to be blessed by a group of no fewer than 18 Pentecostal women. There is something living inside my body that must be exercised. We have to get it out. It can't stay in here anymore. I was deep in the salt mines. Now we never have to mine again. What a remarkable game. What an absolutely remarkable game. An all-time favorite for sure. Made me miss seeing the night again made me want to replay Hollow Knight so bad. And then the wheel started spinning. I swear to God, you guys, Wolf 2 never fucking sleeps. Do you know what voice I heard? Do you know what voice I heard in my head? I heard a whisper go, I wonder if you still got it. You still got it? You think you could no-hit Grim? You think you could no-hit NKG? You think you still got it? It never stops! It never stops! Wolf 2 has been sitting here barking and salivating and gnashing its teeth for the better part of 7 hours and still wants more. There's no pleasing him! Now we can play World. Okay. I'll keep you all informed about the tentative schedule moving forward. There will not be streams this weekend. I'll be at FanFest. There will be a stream the first weekend of May. And then there won't be a stream the second weekend of May because I'll be out of town. And then the third weekend of May, we'll stream, but only on Saturday and Sunday. So the earliest I would feel comfortable starting World is May 22nd. Now, if I get sick after we travel, I'm gonna pull a Lace and I'm gonna serve up a bullshit buffet. And we'll do some nonsense because I wanna make sure I'm really healthy playing World. So conservative estimate, I think probably the last weekend of May, first weekend of June. And then I don't have any travel planned for the rest of the year. I was a fool to schedule it all in April and May. I was an idiot to book it all in spring. But that's what we're working with. It is so hot in my room. I'm so fucking sweaty. Oh my God. I said, oh my God, and my stomach let out the fattest rumble. I really hope my microphone did not pick that up. Like, that sure is a reminder that I have not eaten in 12 hours. We could do Pragmata. I still need some of the events from Wilds. I've been trying to do some of them off stream. But I just am not getting enough Azure Star Gems. To crunch it out. There's a lot of things we could do. We could do the Expedition 33 DLC. There's a lot of things we could do. Nothing I'm going to think about or do today. What a masterpiece. What a fantastic game. This is going in the list of personal favorite games of all time. So what do we got? We got Bloodborne. We got Ocarina of Time. Hollow Knight's up there now. SILKSONG. All right, let's go. Metal Gear Solid 3. Those are my top 5 games of all fucking time. I'm actually gonna say Delta because it looks so good, and the changes that they made to the final fight with the boss and the CQC I got caught in between cutscenes and sequence, and then I'm pretty sure I said suck scenes. I wish there was a suck scene with the boss, if you know what I mean. Dude, shoot me. Suck scene. Don't clip that. People are gonna clip that. That's okay. Incredible. Incredible game. What a masterpiece. Fuck Biowater. Fantastic game. Straight up made me want to play Hollow Knight again. Wow. Okay. Okay. I think this is probably where we should call it. Ordinarily, I would say let's have a post-game discussion. But I didn't come away with any questions. I think I really fully understood the story it was telling. It was not as abstract. Part of the reason Hollow Knight may have seemed abstract was because we missed a certain cutscene with Hera, because we went and got a fight, and then that cutscene disappeared. Took me a little bit to put together that big reveal that you get towards the end of Hollow Knight, and then I was surprised by it, and in something of disbelief by it. God, it's a pair. The games really are meant to be paired together. They are completely inextricable from each other. 2 of them. Because everything that we get in Hollow Knight about parenthood, about identity, about the relationship you have with your parents and your siblings is just mirrored. It's a mirrored reflection of everything we get in SILKSONG. The knight with its siblings. Lace is our half-sister. Arguably, I would say. And we share that connection with the knight too. We're all remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Team Cherry are some of the best to ever do it. I'm gonna be thinking about this for a long time. When do we get the DLC? Sea of Sorrows, is it? Do we have a potential release date for that? For some reason, I thought maybe summer. No specific date. Okay, just we know it's coming sometime in 2026. No release, yeah. You know, we'll get it in 8 years or so. Buckle up. There's plenty of content here. Not soon enough, I believe it. Spark Team Cherry is one of my top 2 studios. It's Supergiant and Team Cherry. Those are my favorite devs. Every single game I've played that they've ever made has made me cry and benefit. Yeah, you know, Transistor is probably on the list of personal favorite games of all time too, actually. That's a really special one. Gonna drop tomorrow with my luck, yeah. We'll see. And then I guess I know what we're streaming the rest of the month. This is where I should call it. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. I am so smoked. Thank you everyone for joining me for an extremely emotional roller coaster of a stream. One that took us from anguish and misery to unhinged nonsense aphasia. I'm saying words without thought or meaning to the self-defeatist gamer loser shitty baby ass in diaper pit, and then finally through back to anguish and misery, and then smiles, and then there was smiling, I I said I didn't have any. I have one fucking question. I'll Heaven's Door this before we're done. Heaven's Door. This dude. The guy that's giving food to the big lad. Are they done? Does anything ever change with him? I was so certain the big dude would eat him. I was positive that's how that would go. But the last time we went by, they were totally normal and fine. But I totally thought the big guy was gonna eat him. That's it. He's just hungry. I totally thought the big guy was gonna eat him. Because he was like, oh yes, my master, my sophisticated, well-educated, extremely cool and smart master. And then the master, you do the needle and he's just like, food, chewing, saliva, digest food, mastication, munch, food, hunger, food. Like, that's all he thinks about. So I was positive he was gonna eat that little one. It wasn't a pit, it was a hole near the ocean from which the hobo rose like a phoenix, victorious. Crazy. Well, some shit certainly came out of my mouth today. Yeah, speaking of eating, I should stop talking. 69 Alamau, still can't believe it. I will leave you guys here. Thank you for withstanding all of this today. I hope it was a pleasant and enjoyable experience for you, because it was a pleasant and enjoyable experience for me. Even the darkest parts that I don't remember because I disassociated into rage and immaturity over. I just gestured to all of me. Wasn't intended to be a How to Train Your Dragon joke, but it works really effectively, doesn't it? Okay. Marvelous game. Magnificent game. 10 out of 10. Worth every single second I spent waiting for it, and then some. And it felt very unique. Which isn't to say that Hollow Knight didn't feel unique, but again, Hollow Knight, to me, had a very specific Souls-like vibe to it in its atmosphere, in its storytelling, and this felt like something brand new identity-wise, and I really, really loved it. So I would be very, very eager to see any additional titles Team Cherry creates in the future. Like, this feels very uniquely them, and that really resonates with me. So I hope that we can continue to see more of this moving forward. Okay, yes, okay, I'm being kicked out of my own stream. That's fair. I've been live for 8 hours, 1 minute, and 17 seconds. Oh, I think my hard drive's getting full. That's so many gigabytes of video. I have to leave. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing this journey with me. The highest highs, the lowest ocean hobo hole lows, the grumpiest savage beast fly depths that are lower even still. It was an incredible journey to undertake, and I am so extraordinarily grateful that I could have shared it with this community. Wonderful. A masterpiece. A complete endorsement from me. Fabulous game. No criticisms, actually. Well, BioWater's a little big, actually. Maybe like 9.9 out of 10. Okay, I'm leaving! I'm still talking, I'm not eating, I'm leaving. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. I love this community, I love Team Cherry. No streams next weekend, I'll be at FanFest. I'll try to post some shorts or some pictures or something. Okay, I'm leaving now. I have to eat. Blood pressure tanking as we speak. Okay, bye.